The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Pain will come with the blame. Flame will wake up a despondent crowd with the storm and the world somehow. They rhymed despondent. Anyway, did they rhyme? I don't know if they rhymed it, but using despondent in a song is crazy. I love the music video for this also. It's just what happens in Star Rail, and it's great. I always forget that Stella dies a lot in this story, weirdly enough. But, like, the story of Bellabug is so freaking good. Back on track. Whoa. Like, imagine you get, like, I just really like the idea that she got stabbed straight through the chest with an icicle the size of her body. And she pulled it out of herself and turned it into an amber lance that she uses to fight evil with. Like, it's just such a cool, I do wish that Preservation Trailblazer was a little bit better. But it's still really cool, you know? YouTube is continuing to be a piece of garbage for me. What else is new? It keeps scrolling as if I'm holding down the middle mouse button, but I'm not holding down the middle mouse button. And I would like to tell Google or YouTube or whoever's fault that is, that they should go and jump in a lake, because it's just not, it's very impolite. I don't know if there's any way that I can change that. This isn't a setting that should have ever been turned on. None of the settings have anything to do with scrolling. Playback and performance, info card, subtitles, AV1, browsing. Like, yeah, none of their settings have anything to do with scrolling, so I don't know, maybe it's a turn it off and back on thing. Maybe it's a Mozilla issue. I don't know. Excuse me while I turn down all of my volumes so that that doesn't blast my eardrums out again. It's fine. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you, chat. We're going to play RPG. It's going to be called Star Rail today. Could be. I definitely didn't forget to change my go live settings or anything. That never happens. I never do that. It makes, I get it. I get why there are streamers out there who just leave it. They don't touch it. They just can't be bothered to ever touch it because they're like, I don't want to forget. They just set it as something that's super standard. But I like that we have, like, that I put a little bit of a spin on it every single time. If you read, like, our go live notifications, they're always different, or I try to keep them different, and they always have something. The only thing that's the same is the cozy levels have always hit critical, and we have to get our emergency insert item here. And today we got to get our emergency Aeon. I don't know where we're gonna find an emergency Aeon, but maybe to be more appropriate for like two updates ago, where we did find an emergency Aeon. You know what? It's fine. I don't like that there's just like this, someday I'll have a slightly better setup for my VTubes. Someday! Slightly better. What if we come over here, and what if we turn on the capture, and we actually capture the game that I'm playing? What a novel concept. Why is the bitrate terrible? What happened? Why? What's going on? Hello? Why is my bitrate garbage? I haven't lost any frames. I have good KBS on my side. KBPS. That's my. Is that not bitrate? What is bitrate? Is Twitch just having a moment? Why is the bitrate terrible? Hello? Is it just lying to me? I don't understand. Because I click on it and it's like, yeah, your bitrate is the same as what OBS says. So it's good. Guys, just tell me, is the bitrate good? I don't know what's happening. I don't, like, if the bitrate's bad, maybe I try and fix it. I don't know what to do, you know? I'm gonna refresh this and see if that makes it look different. Nope, it still thinks the bitrate's bad. Why does it think the bitrate's bad? Why? Like, what's wrong here? The exact same thing OBS is telling me, but OBS is saying it's a good thing. This is like going to two doctors, and one doctor's like, yeah, you have this issue. It could kill you. And the other doctor's like, yeah, you have this issue. It's gonna increase your life. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have a good time. The surprise is that both doctors are correct. It will kill you, but you will have a good time. It's gonna be great. That would be a good TV series. Is my microphone on? Alright. I don't know why. You know what? I like being able to see my numbers and stuff, but when it's telling me the bitrate's bad, but I don't think the bitrate is bad. I don't know why it's saying that. Like, is there a problem? Issue here. I don't see any issue with the bitrate whatsoever. I'm gonna move around. Hold on. I'm just waiting. Yeah, no, I don't see any issues with my bitrate whatsoever. I don't know why Twitch is lying to me. Twitch, you stupid! Huh? Alright, let's use... I just won't worry about it, but I'm also going to hide it for now and hope that it fixes itself later. It might be because I went live twice. I went live and then stopped the stream and then went live after fixing and changing my titles and stuff because I didn't want them to be wrong. That's awkward. I don't know if that has something to do with it. What did Castro say? I didn't hear. We're going to run these battles really quickly. And then we're going to get March, and it's going to be great. And I can't quite build her. We're so close. I always forget just how much grinding you have to do to fully build a character. I thought that I could get away with using 1,000 of my stored stuff to do it. I probably should have used... Because I think I came back and I was using some of my stored stuff to fix some other characters. It should have all gone to March, because March... As it turns out, Evernight is wicked. Supposedly, according to the damage calculations, her E0 can do 4 million damage with her light cone. So we will be attempting to get her and her light cone, if that's possible. I do tend to have slightly better luck with my light cones, so we're gonna attempt to pull. It's gonna be good, and we're gonna start with it. I freaking love March, and seeing her second personality just appear and be like, I'm a problem, is very interesting, and I hope that she continues to be interesting, and that the story... I really hope that this wraps up the main story of Amphorius, and that the next update can still be Amphorius, but that things are moving forward, and that we're seeing some change and stuff. Because that's what I want to see. I don't want to be stuck on Amphorius anymore. I'm sick of it. And I can hope. I can dream. Like, make the next episode actually that us opening a real restaurant. That'd be really funny. Just follow through with the April Fool's joke. That'll get the likes. Ah, don't do that. Although, actually, if it was like set up so there was a restaurant but it was all RPG battles, that'd be really cool. You battle your customers. Be interesting. Like there's options. They have opportunities to do cool stuff.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Riding the west wind.
Away we go. We're almost through, and then yeah. Been doing some grinding this week to try and be prepared for this, but I realized this was happening about a day or two too late. That's probably like a week too late. If I'd started this a week earlier, I probably would have all of the stuff I need for March, if I'm being honest. Which is unfortunate, because like I can't do anything. We might get some stuff through this that allows me to do a few more runs for it, but hey, through the story. I really like Star Rail because it's so easy to get all of this stuff, and then you get it, and then you get the reward. You don't have to go anywhere, you don't have to talk to anyone specific, I don't have to teleport to anything, I can do it all from wherever I'm standing in the game, and then I can leave. It's really nice to just be like, yeah, the ambience of the trail, the... whatever the express is called. The Astral Express! I know I know the name of my own ship, what are you talking about? I know what this ship is called.
Shame that, as a nameless, her path never crossed with the Astral Express.
Who?
It would be wonderful if she were aboard.
Who are you talking about?
I'm unsure if Jingliu has ever mentioned this to you, but we had a mutual friend who was nameless.
Why would Jingliu ever tell me anything? I honestly, did we even meet Jingliu ourselves? Did we meet her? I don't think we did. Don Hung might have been a better person to say there. Did the Nameless meet Jingliu? I don't remember.
Are known for their adventuring fine families. The most renowned of these families is that of our mutual friends. Her parents were established scholars and adventurers, and she naturally inherited the spirit of the Nameless to travel and see the stars. I first heard about the Astral Express from her. It is a shame that in her travels to thousands of stars, she never had the opportunity to board the Express. All my talk of former days is rather spoiling the atmosphere.
No, keep talking. If I were here, I'd be like,
You two will be able to
Jinyuan, keep talking.
include your experiences. I would love to read them.
You didn't give us her name. You suck. Alright, can you tell me again?
You two will be able to
Darn it, I don't get to... That's annoying. Also, they added a thing that I got immediately. Can we go see... Let's go see Pom Pom real quick. Oh, in here, what is this? Fleet Primer. I don't know what that's about. That's fine. Right over there. Whatever we're fighting, we'll be prepared. I really wish I could jump in this universe. Where is he? Oh. Bailu, you're so sweet. I always forget how short Bailu is. She's so cool, though. Still one of my favorite characters.
Some emergency medication.
You're too kind.
Having stocks is one thing, but knowing a medicine's usage and application is another. I briefed the conductor in the instructions.
You really seem to like Pom Pom.
How can you not? Pom-Pom's so
Oh, I want Bailu to join the Express. I desperately want us to return to the Xian Shao at some point, and Bailu is going through, like, she's finally grown, and she is absolutely fed up with being stuck where she is. She doesn't want to be stuck anymore. She wants out. And we take her with us. We escape with her. I think that would be so cute.
In fact, I miss chatting to Pom Pom already. How about I bring some more of that emergency medicine again next time?
Oh, I love Bailu. Cats don't require gifts.
conductor likes plants, right? That's a great topic for next time.
It was just, oh, I love her. I forget that she's tiny. She's so short. I just completely, because I don't think Vieira is particularly, yeah, we're not exactly, okay, maybe we are tall. Pom-Pom, are you okay? What's wrong? It's still not too late to turn around now. He's talking about his sleeping posture, and I put him in the most adorable sleeping outfit. Isn't he so cute? Look at this guy. Look at Pom-Pom. I love Pom-Pom's like, you guys defeated the Doomsday Beast and rescued the space station. Shouldn't that make you some sort of heroes to the space station? And Pom-Pom's completely correct. I just wanted to get rid of the stormy look around Pom-Pom so that we could truly enjoy the visual. Where do I need to go for this quest? This is just a side quest. It's a really minor side quest. Nope, that's map. Is it J? Yes, it is. Alright. Navigate me this. We'll just do this really quickly and then we'll pull. Wherever you're riding, we'll be prepared. We made a choice to fight against your fate. I don't know why my bitrate says it's terrible when it's not. Like, I don't know why the bitrate is red when it says it's green on OBS and it seems fine. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. It's been a long time since I've returned to the space station. My favorite part about this game is that you can just skip dialogue, and if you're wondering why I would skip dialogue that's so important to Pom-Pom, it's because I've done this quest before. So that's nice. I will say that Star Rail has a lot of quality of life things that are just really good. If I'm ever uncomfortable with a section of the story, if it's making me mad or boring the heck out of me or just really annoying for some reason, I can just skip it. Like, if they threw, oh, what's his name? Okay, Pom-Pom is now happy. Excellent! Look at this cute little guy. Is he following? Oh, he's adorable. What's up with Silver?
That's a serious expression you've got there.
Who did?
I mean no harm. The older gentleman with glasses was also giving me some very subtle looks. Do you always tell people ahead of time before you pay them a visit?
Called common courtesy. The nameless have always been hospitable hosts.
See, it's just a cultural difference. Punklord doesn't have this custom, and the Stellaron hunters don't generally observe this kind of tradition either.
Silver is so interesting to me. Because the idea that she could have been a nameless if the Astro Express had found her first. Or if any other nameless had found her first. Like, she was just floating through space having a time and then she found the Stellaron hunters.
Movies that a guy comes home and turns on the lights only to find someone sitting on the sofa waiting for him. Kafka and Blade both like to do that. And Sam won't even give the guy a chance to turn on the lights. But that's not my style. I will take the initiative to say hello before the other person enters the room.
She kills me every time. I want to go down there. That's where I want to go. I want to see Herta's home. Big Blue. Dun, 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 dun. If you're wondering if we'll be able to pull March, the answer is probably. I don't know what our pity is like. I should check our pity before I attempt to do this, but I'm fairly confident that we will manage to do it. We should be able to do it. You'll see why I think that in a little bit. We should be fully capable of doing this. Now, I mean, if we lose the 50-50 and reach max pity both times, it might be rough. But it should be doable. Now, if you look, you'll see we already have 40, and then you'll also see that I have enough to buy 70. So yeah, we should be fine. Oh, and all of the characters, I have every single 4-star, so like, every 4-star we get is just a free extra ticket. I should have checked how much pity we had first before starting this. Dance, dance, dance. Alright, hold on. I haven't done the character trials yet either. My records, real quick. Oh, so we have no pity whatsoever. Okay, that's fair. No pity. What do we get? Yep. All right. That's makes sense. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Now that card makes me sad. That light code makes me really sad. Feels bad, man. Bum, bum, bum. That's what? That's 30 or is that 40? I think that's our 40th pull, right? Which means this time, sure. Game's like, no, you can't. You have to go to the store to do that. Listen here, game. Yeah, I get 3 free. Members exchange. All those, it's fine. Probably should grab these two. Second. Where is the... Wait. There it is. It's down. Can you imagine if I bought the wrong type of pass? I would probably end the stream. I'd be like, I'm done. I'm out. See you guys later. I'll come back later. That would be a nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. I do have a bunch of polls to do down here, and we will do these too. Just so that I get all the extra reward stuffs from them. But this time, for sure, it's fine. This time, but next time. Next time will be this time. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till you make it. If they give me 3 purple characters at any point, that's 3 extra tickets. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing themselves a disfavor by not adding more 4-stars into the game, like several more, because it creates an imbalance for getting tickets, and it allows people to get more golden tickets from just having all of these characters maxed out. Which, like, on one hand I appreciate, and it's not something they can easily fix at this point because everybody already has all the characters. I guess if they did a thing where they just added 10 new 4-stars, it'd kind of be interesting. This'll do it. This'll be it. This is like our 70th poll. It'll be it for sure. Nope. Okay. Oh no! Not what I wanted at all. Okay, this'll definitely... Here we go. Bye, Pom Pom. All right. That's not Evernight. Hold on. Give me Evernight. Yippee! I did. Okay, that's nice. All right, I was really worried that we were gonna lose the 50-50, and I was gonna be like, oh. I was really concerned about that. I love how the music's just gone. No, it's still dripping in the background. Alright. Nice. Now, her light cone. Oh, I forgot I need to upgrade that too. Ah, it's fine. Away to celebrate. You guys see what I mean when I say that I have way better luck with the light cones? I'm sorry, what the what? What? Alright, okay. Alright, hold that thought. What is my light cone luck? Huh? Every time, we got Herta's light cone twice. I got March's light cone immediately. Like, what is my luck with light cones? What is up with that? I don't understand. You know what I mean? This is the second time that this has happened. Why do they just give me the light cones? I don't understand. I don't get it. Does this happen to you, Rad? Like, does everybody have this kind of luck with the light cones? Like, I had a feeling I would give you one. I would happily give you one. Do you get why I really like Star Rail over the other games? It's because it just gives me everything that I don't have to work for any of the, I love this game from, do you remember when we did this for Herta, and we also got 2 light cones for free? Like, it was just, the game was just yeah, sure, have 2. Like, this is not the first time that this has happened to me. In fact, this consistently, when I pull for light cones, I don't know if it's because I rarely pull for light cones that the game's like, we gotta whet their appetite. Here you go. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm not complaining. This is great. I wonder if the buff on the light cone stacks. Probably. There's a chance. It's a possibility. But now I'm like, I only have 30. I would like to, I would love to, but what are the actual odds? You know, maybe we'll try. I guess the worst case scenario, we lose a 50-50 on trying to pull her a second time to get an E1. I would like to get the Eidolons on March up because the damage is significant. Based on the if I'm reading the calculations correctly, which there is a high chance I am not. However, if I am reading the calculations correctly, if my calculations are correct, the damage is in the millions, and it's very good. Oh, I see what you mean by stack. I thought you meant if you weren't sure if upgrading it stacked things, but this is an interesting team plan. I don't think I agree with this. What are we currently rocking? Hold on. Hold that thought. I need to go and look at my teams. What is my current team for Casterus? Because it's not that. I would have never put Pela on that team. And I'm sure there's good reason for... Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, gosh. I hope she isn't evil, but, you know. I just hope she's really dedicated to the goth bit. I was going to look at my team lineup, and then I was going to... Yeah, I have Trailblazer on here, Tribby. And they're like, no, you should put... You shouldn't have... It's Trailblazer or Tribby, not both, which is weird, because we do great with this team. This is my strongest team, so I don't know what that's about. but it's fine. I can attempt to look. This is what we have on Remembrance Trailblazer right now. Increases the wearer's max HP. When the wearer's Memo Sprite uses an ability, the wearer gains Noctis. While the wearer has Noctis, the damage dealt by all ally Memo Sprites ignores 20% of the target's defense, increases the damage dealt by a wearer and their Memo Sprites by 30%. When the wearer's Memo Sprite disappears, the wearer recovers 8 energy. Effect of the same type cannot stack. I'm assuming that that means it does not. That's unfortunate. Now, question, how much does this increase if I enhance it? And is it worth doing? I don't know if I want to, but I am curious. What's the big deal? Goes up by 7, 2, 7. And they both, that the defense ignored goes up by 2, and the energy recovered also goes up by 2. That's just a little weird. I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of prefer to have more light cones at the moment in case we get another character that would really benefit from it, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Did the calculations that I read with March, were those with a maxed light cone or a min light cone? A really good question. I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever. I don't have the slightest idea at all. It still says that my bitrate is terrible, and I don't appreciate this. This is making me mad. I'm gonna close that. Won't worry about that today. I mean, I like being able to see my numbers, but like, funny. A lot of streamers are like, oh, I hate seeing the viewer count, and I'm sitting here like, I wish I could see the viewer count without seeing anything else. The seeing that the Twitch telling me my bitrate is garbage when it's not is way more damaging to my psyche than any amount of viewer or lack thereof could ever be. We want to go and look at Star Rail, so we want to see Star Rail Wiki. Not the wiki. It's pridwin.gg/starwhale, whatever that is. I don't know. Pridwin? I don't know what a Pridwin is. I hope that's not like a bad thing. Oh, I should use the codes that they put here. That is also, I don't know if I've used any of these. Hold on. Hold that thought. I always forget that codes exist. I tell myself to check the codes all the time. Never check the codes. I didn't realize that this website had the codes on them, or I would have used this website the entire time. I hate this. I'm sure this won't be relevant or anything. If you were reading this, farewell. Yikes! Creation Nymph. And all the codes I got. Worth keeping it around for now. You gotta go to the mock store and get some dupes for Trailblazer Light Cone. That's so many crit damage you could be getting. Wait a second. Have I not done that? Oops. Oops! I did it again. I didn't superimpose this light cone. Rad face palming, seeing that I have 3 dupes of this freaking light cone. I just never bothered to superimpose them because I'm very smart. How do I unlock a light cone? This. Like this. Rad is sitting there like, oh. You just didn't. You just didn't. You could have. You just didn't. I always forget that this is a thing, especially with 4-star light cones. Yeah. Although, what is... I'm gonna have to look. I didn't look to see the crit damage that we were missing out on. We can still go to the store to get the 1 or 2 or 3 more in case I need it again in the future, but like, I knew Rad would be incredibly impressed with the realization that I could have upgraded this at any point, and it's not that I didn't have the pieces to, I didn't. It's not that I wouldn't have. If I'd thought about it, I absolutely would have. For the record, if it had occurred to me that that was a thing I could do, I absolutely would have done that. However, brain go brr, I simply was unaware. I'm gonna do this 3 times. Great, that's lovely. That's fantastic. Thank you. All right. If I did it 10 times, would it act like it was a 10 pull? Because that'd be really funny. What did we get from this? Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, I should have done that sooner. Alright. Oh, I've already used some of these, apparently. Alright, that's fine. You probably thought I was about to forget to upgrade it the final time, and you would have almost been right. It occurred to me that that might have happened. This is the final one, right? This does 12 and 8. So this almost... Excuse me, can I superimpose this, please? Excuse me. Yeah. Why did this not feel like that went up? I thought it was 24 earlier. Alright, it's fine. Pajama Pom Pom? I love Pajama Pom Pom. He's my favorite. Isn't he adorable? Isn't he so cute? When are they gonna make Pom Pom a playable character? Anybody else notice that you can change the clothes of the main characters in ZZZ? And in this game you can change Pom Pom's clothes? Look at those number. So much better buffing. I feel like the number didn't change between 4 and 5, and I might be wrong, and maybe it's the second number that changed. It doesn't feel like it changed. I know that it changed from 1 to like where we are, but it doesn't feel like... I feel like the numbers looked the same to me when I looked at them 3 seconds ago, so I'm like, I don't... A little weird. Maybe it said 20? I thought it said 24. I swear it said 20. Oh, maybe I was looking at the upgrades, so that's why. Okay. It absolutely did change to 24, and it was probably at 20. You can understand that I am easily confused. I am easily confused by the things. I agree, the numbers were better. I got confused because when you go to enhance a light cone, let's look at a light cone real quick. When you go to enhance a light cone, let's look at something I don't care about. See how when I go to superimpose it, it shows me the leveled up version on the right. I read the leveled up version as what I already had. I think that's what happened, and that confused me. I get that it's right there. Like, I understand. My brain just did a dumb. That's all. Twice as good now? It's twice as good now. 1 light cone? 2 light cone. What? Where did this come from? What is this? Hold on. What is that? No, we need to go... Wait, we need to go look at that. What is that? I'm going to equip it just so that I can look at it. Equip. What is this? Where did this come from? I feel like I saw this before and I didn't really pay attention to what was happening here. That's right. I was like, this is the Yuri light cone, and I vaguely remember talking about it before, but it just kind of left my brain, and now it's back, and I get to look at it. Lovely. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. When do we get Star Rail trading cards? When is that going to be a thing? When do we get to use our light cones as game pieces in a card game? Give me Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's this. Anyway. Heartbreak echoes. Sets forth from a blank starting point, painting each stop. She lingered with vibrant colors. A cozy express companions. Dazzling and magnificent planets, a dream too beautiful to leave behind. The girl's declaration seems to whisper right beside her ear. Good night, March. When you awaken, continue on your trailblaze journey. As the Memoria tide surges, she buries her wish deep in her heart. Those tiny whispers in that light she has never forgotten. Ah! Alright. Let's enhance March first. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Genius Invocation TCG, but Star Railified? No, I want Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want no dice in my game. No dice. That takes way too long. That game, I would much rather have Yu-Gi-Oh! And the summons are all characters and people and monsters that we know from this world. That would be really funny. Sorry, you're getting MTG. Magic the Gathering. Anything about Magic the Gathering, so I don't know if that's an upgrade or a downgrade, if I'm being honest. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Up here. Someday, one of my favorite jokes is that someday I will return to my Dragon Maid deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's actually, which if I recall is actually, it's like I just wanted to make a dragon deck because I was like, I like dragons, and the best deck that I could figure out at the time was Dragon Maid, and I was like, you know what, that's close enough. It's surprisingly powerful, like it's a really strong deck, surprisingly. Accidentally built a really good deck, and it was so good that I was like, this is kind of boring. Actually, I got bored. I was like, I don't see how I lose. You know what I mean? It's like, huh. Anyway, if the game didn't reset like every 3 weeks with like like it constantly reset your rank and stuff, and I was like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to win enough to be like, hey, you know. I don't know. Should play that again. Go back and play some Yu-Gi-Oh! What am I doing? I want to go to March. Where is she? And Evernight is favorited. And a level up.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
The thief of memories shall sprout in the rain.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
You don't need to say that again. Oh no. Oops, I don't have any of these. Whoops. That.
The seeds of memories.
You don't need to tell me.
Shall sprout in the rain.
Oh, does it say, does she say thief or speed? I mean seed. Seed of memories. Probably saying seed, right? Look at her eyes. She's not paying attention. Star the rail? What do you mean? She's a vampire. She doesn't need to pay attention. That would be the funniest lore if she's like, yeah, I'm actually a vampire.
Sprout in the rain. Those brilliant flowers are newborn dreams.
Why are you up here again, Merlo? I've been just vibing. My dog just jumped up onto my lap after jumping down. He's not supposed to. I'm trying to be like, no, you can't. Oh. I wonder how Acheron would react to our march.
Listen with me to the memories.
Guys, we gotta... You know what we do need to do? What does she need? Probably everything I don't have, right? What is this? World Remaking Deliverer? Wait! Her best outfit is our outfit? Alright, is an outfit inspired by us? Okay, that's kind of funny. I kind of like that. That's really cute. Too busy thinking about March. Funny. We'll fix that later. Oh, jeez. She's got a lot going on. I forget that Remembrance has a lot of bubbles. Don't have any of these. Oh. Oh. I'll get there eventually. I'm missing so many of the other important things. I kind of wish there was an auto just to do all of them that is possible. That would be a really nice button. That would be a really convenient button. For us late game goobers who have like finished everything and have gone crazy with it. And who grind the game every couple of days just to have all of the stuff on time immediately. Remembrance is a scam path created to make us grind more materials. That might be true. The flip side of that, Rad, is that apparently a fully powered up March can do like 26 million damage to 5 enemies. So like, maybe it's just strong. Supposedly, I've been told this. I don't know if I'm misreading the calculations is entirely possible, but it does seem a little ridiculous. Does take way more materials? Because I feel like I've been grinding for way longer than with some other characters to get March's materials ready. Like, I spent the whole week and I still haven't, like, gotten everything that I need, apparently. I haven't hit close to those numbers, but I also don't have light cone. The light cone is a part of the calculation, for sure. I don't know what version of the light cone it is. I don't know if it's a 0 light cone or if it's a 6 light cone, because I'm blind and I don't know how to read. Let me look at. That's what I was trying to look at, actually. I wanted to see. Does it tell me? Where's March? LMNO. She's Evernight, so she should actually be up here. No, because they label her as March 7th Evernight, which is really stupid. No, they did. Wait, no. Yes, they do. But that puts her in front of March. Anyway. Fine. I'm not mad. It's fine. If I look at the calculations, what is happening here? What version of... Like, I see the E1, but it doesn't tell me... Due to the nature of her kit, we've simulated her performance alongside other Remembrance units, as well as including the Memoria stacks she's expected to get from her team and via taking damage. Because of this, while her Light Cone Relic and Eidolon calculations are more accurate, her damage numbers cannot be compared one-on-one with other characters on the site. Calculated her DPS output using her signature light cone. To Evernight Stars S1. Does that mean it's the basic? What does that mean? Take me back one and let me look at her light cone. Is this S1? Does it mean S1? What is superimpose 1? Okay, so it does mean level 1. Alright. So it is without leveling up her light cone even, which is insane. That light cone buff sounds kind of nuts. 30% defense shred and 20% damage boost for everyone is kind of OP. Was it the other way around? No, I think you're right. Yeah. No, it's a 30% max HP increase and then a 20% damage shred, I think. No. Yes, maybe. Wait. The damage dealt by all ally memo sprites ignores 20% of the target's defense. Increases the damage dealt by the wearer and the memo sprite by 30%. Wait. So that's a damage shred of 20% and a damage increase of 30%. This is ridiculous. This is what this is. This light code. Forget March. Pull for the light code. The thing that really gets me, though, is that it's 8 energy recovered. That's incredible. I'm about to be really mad, because if we go and we look at the traces, one of Beilu's traces, I think it's Beilu's traces. No, it's Ho-Oh, isn't it? It's Ho-Oh. It's not Beilu. Ho-Oh. One of Ho-Oh's traces She regenerates 1 energy when she heals an ally. I just, like... It's so stupid. In what world does this even matter? Anyway. Light Cone FOMO is hitting hard. Surely you could... Surely you can, like, raise, like, a couple thousand thingies and pull for the light cone once or twice, and surely it'll show up, right? If we look at my... let's look at my... Where is it? Surely... I want to look at my details, and I want to look at my history, because I want to know... I had 0 pity. I got 2 March codes from 0 pity. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how that happened. That's ridiculous. Is it because the last time I pulled was forever ago? Farewell's more beautiful. What is that? Which light cone is that? Whose is that? I was barely able to get Evernight. I'm sorry. Who was the last? Who was it? Because you pulled for somebody recently, probably. Look at like. Can I just look at my light cones somewhere? Is that a thing I can? I'm pretty sure that's a thing I can do. Oh, but we wanted to. I want to do all of these. I want to do all these warps just so that we've done them and we get all the stuff from them. It doesn't matter if we pull anything. It doesn't matter. It's not. We're not wasting anything. We already have it. Oh, you pulled Saber! Right. I'm glad I didn't do that. Just personally. So I don't know, like, I like having somebody in the story who is, like, in the story, you know what I mean? And her E1. Oh, you pulled Saber twice. Oh, you're crazy. Did we just... Yeah, we did. What did we get? Who did we get? It'd be really funny if it was Welt again. I'm just saying. Oh, it's Asta! That's great! That's not a 5-star. Oh, well then who is it? Oh, okay, it's a light cone. Just the game's like, hey Rad, see how you didn't get any light cones? Jaco gets all the light cones today. Alright, sure, I guess. Fine. I don't know. Who is that? Is that for Bronya? Wait a second. Did I just get Bronya's light cone? Oh no. Hold on. Wait. I think I needed that. Wait a second. How? Why is the game being so nice to me? Is the story really that bad today? Uh-oh. Just want to look at it. Can I look at it from here? I'm assuming... Wait. Harmony? Is Bronya... Bronya's a Harmony character? How did I not know that? Huh. Huh. How did I not know that? That's fascinating, because I was convinced... I thought she was a preservation character, because that would make sense. Alright. Interesting. We're having a time. We're having a good time today. This is probably better on somebody else, but hey. I got another Bronya when I lost Evernight 50-50. Ooh. I mean, Bronya's great. I thought I had 2 Bronyas. I don't have 2 Bronyas. The game really wants me to build Bronya for some reason. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. I don't know. I'm never getting Seal or Fushuan. Oh no! I'm never getting Blade or Fushuan either, or Seal. Fine. Alright. This guy. Oh hey, it's this guy. Hold on. many Eidolons do I have for him? That's a 4-star, right? He might be one of the few 4-stars I'm missing Eidolons for, actually. He is. Wait, am I missing Eidolons for Asta? Asta too? We finished Asta! Guys, we are getting dangerously close to having completed every single 4-star. Oh my god. We're getting really dangerously close.
Cling to the past.
I want this visual. I want them to give Dan Hung an outfit where he wears this basket hat. Alright? Blade is stinky. I don't care for him. I thought a lot of people were into Blade when he first came out. Poor Blade. Astonishing? I only have Blade as one of the characters to get because I haven't gotten him before, and if I get him once, then I would probably take him off of that list. It's Pokemon, you know? You just gotta collect them all. Like, crazy that I don't have all of Natasha. That's not her name. It is her name, Natasha, it is her name. Alright, I don't know why my brain was like, that's not right. It is. Mose. Hey, do you remember how Sampo was the first 4-star that we ever completed? And I said, heck you. I'm running Misha instead. Because I pulled all of Misha's Eidolons. That happened. And then Misha actually helped carry us through Penacony. Before I got Firefly. Before we got a girlfriend. That was cool. Genuinely. Is there a way to look at these only 4 stars? That's not a thing that I can do. No. Wait. What? It's not based on rarity, because that would put all the 5 stars at the top. You stop lying to me. No, it's because I've favorited them, that's why. Okay, that actually makes sense then. Sort of. All of these are completed. So who do I have to worry about still then? Serval, apparently. That's interesting. I haven't completed Serval. I didn't know that. These two. Why is he down here? Thought that it's fine. We finished Asta. So Serval and Dark Hook. And then Arlen. And Dan Hung. And Natasha. And then I have completed every single... Oh, and Mose. Alright. We're getting dangerously close to having completed every single one of these characters that are 4-star. Dangerously close. What were we doing? We were still warping, right? Like, we weren't done. I wanted to exchange... I wanted to get these real quick. Those are just... those easy. Fair game. Can I get the stuff that I need for March from here? I might be able to. Oh, maybe I should then. Maybe we should buy some of those to speed that process up. I can get 12 from here? That's crazy. Alright. Sure. Blade was lame on launch. I heard that people liked him. He had some good stuff. He was fine. I guess that was somebody, that was one of our other Star Rail friends. Not have been you. That said, that rocked that. Actually, I think one of my friends on this game still, like one of the people that you sometimes use the characters of, still has Blade as their set character. I might be lying. I'm lying. I'm probably lying. My friends. I'm lying. I'm just a liar. It's fine. I might have also changed who my best friends, the favorites, was. I'm just making stuff up for fun. Flying is fun. Okay. His rework helped a bit, but he still is completely outclassed by every other Stellaron hunter, I believe. Yeah. That's kind of crazy that he's outclassed by the other people that he's like, I don't know, that's interesting. Maybe that's because he's actually going to die at some point? That would be a really funny reasoning. Why isn't Blade better? Oh, because he really wants to die and we want to make sure that that happens at some point for him. It'd be an amazing story reason for something to happen. I could pull for more March if I wanted to. We get a free Dan Heng, right? So, like... did this and there wasn't anything else for this. I mean... there's no harm, right? Right? Uh-oh. Rad? Are we gonna lose the 50-50 though? Like, surely we lose the 50-50, right? Who's gonna show up? Are we gonna get a Himiko? Maybe I'll get Fushuan. Maybe Blade will show up. It'd be really funny if Blade showed up. Oh, hey, it's Fushuan. Hi! That's really funny. Interesting. Lost the 50-50, which means that if I rolled again, there's a higher chance of actually getting what I want. Fushuan. And me. Oh, hi, Misha. I love Misha. Huh. Well, that's nice. I have a request. Should I swap out one of my support characters for Evernight? Now you can run Chinchwei Mono Quantum. My brain was like, Misha's not Quantum. My brain hyper-focused on Misha because I love Misha. That's really funny. So what if I rolled again and we got March right away? Because that would be really funny. Ah, well. It would have been really funny. It would have been so funny. I'm just saying, the game could have been really funny right there. One more time. Alright. The game's like, I've given you way too much luck. I can't just, you know, it's not... I would cry about my bad rolls. Listen, I got really good rolls. That was fantastic. This has gone great for us today. And I think it's entirely because I've held back and I have not rolled. And the game's like, oh, he hasn't rolled in a while. We need to remind him what the feeling is like. It's a good feeling. It's good. I would like an E1 March. I think that'd be great. I would love to be able to zero cycle anything just because I said so. That'd be fantastic. I also had awful rolls in Limbus. I'm sorry to hear that, Rad. But having bad luck sucks. If it makes you feel any better, I struggle. I always struggle in ZZZ and Genshin. So like, not perfect. I think I save all of my luck for Star Rail because it's my favorite. $200 pulls and only a single event ego? Ooh. That's rough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Interesting, in this game this stuff isn't like exclamation marked when you get them. That's cool. Someday I'll build. You know, when I think after we have built, or after we have every Eidolon for every single 4-star, that's when we should be like, all right, we need to build every single character. That's at that point. That's when we build all the characters. She has an orb? She likes Peglin too? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. already. Alright, do you want to actually play the game? These event egos are never ever coming back, and you can't charge them. It means I am never getting Honglu ego or Amelia announcer. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Ew, I don't like that. That sucks. You pondered the orb. I can't buy this in the shop, right? That's not. We could do Echoes of War. I could go ahead and do that. We'll do the story, see how it goes, and then maybe. Okay, is that Jay? What happened last time?
I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey.
Right, Farina was
where
in
we
this.
met the Flame Chase heroes of old. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Ceridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Ceridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius.
What? Why did she have... Did we ever get explained why she had that?
While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus.
This retelling makes it sound so much more epic than what I remember experiencing.
Aranova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelans and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity.
Xander.
Hycelans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses in Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the Remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Aranova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb.
Oof. I still haven't done the story yet? What? But, okay, I mean, that's fair, I guess. I waited until today.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Got the sweet sense of flowers.
Can we stay
Okay.
here for a while longer?
There are no flowers here whatsoever, Casterus. I don't know what you're on about, but alright. So yeah, we're gonna find out how the story is. Which one of these? But you stay cozy out there. It's totally fair to bounce. Totally valid. Not wanting to get spoiled. That is why I waited. I think this came out, what, Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday? Tuesday? It might have come out. Actually, I think it came out Tuesday evening, so Wednesday. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame. We blink dramatically.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Aranova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Oh, that's scary.
But I still feel like something's not right.
If Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
That doesn't feel right either.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
Uh-oh.
You used Memoria to the remembrance and their children.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting... Oh, then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction...
But you know deep down that they can't. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war...
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction, either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own? The war has long begun, screw them. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9.
Oh, that's important.
Also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors...
I like that he has no comment on whether Device X will matter or not. He's like, maybe. She did the most. So what you're saying is Polka's really important, actually.
They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being.
What?
we have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling.
But patience became my strongest weapon. You don't want to test the resolve of a...
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Huh? Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words.
Well, this is unexpected.
Exactly as you think. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Oh, that actually mattered. Okay.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula...
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but... perhaps there was...
More than just...
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods.
Womp womp.
A past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Cyrene.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition.
We need to talk about what's going on with you.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
I mean, that, yeah, but you're clearly her, but are you not?
I like people who don't beat around the bush.
You have her memory, so you should know who I am, so, like, you should know that we're like that.
The one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
Oh, I don't like that. Explain. Explain yourself.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you.
Well, no, I just need you to explain, and that was the only option that said straight to the point. Explain.
March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
What?
I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
Okay.
I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
You overrode everyone's
I
memories.
believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong.
Why did it say someone as sharp as Vieira? Why does it not say you? Because that's what she says, and that makes more sense. Anyway, it's very silly.
When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I shall claim the divine.
What do you need the divine authority of time for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the... It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves... With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
And who would be forgotten? You're not March 7th, give her back! It's really funny.
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes.
I do not like this. But they still don't deserve to be forgotten.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe decides, if a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
And what's going on? Your consciousness.
I promise you, that the Astral Express crew will so come, dear. Sink into so much time. Just the two of us. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion.
Uh-oh.
It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Uh-oh. Tragedy! It is such a tragedy! We're gonna get to see the tragic beginnings of March.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days.
Yikes!
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, you gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or... Please, tell me what Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Nor.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong?
I do like how when something is important, they tell us. They're like, hey, this is important.
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
I kind of like the idea that Evernight isn't her past self, but rather a version of herself that is like watching over her. And the True March still exists between these two people as way stronger than either of them, which is really fascinating to me.
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep...
So, he can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again.
Tragedy.
Then, let's do it. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Why did her voice get high-pitched for a second?
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
She's so cool!
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Ooh. I want to zoom out to Miss Swan seeing this and being like, what the... Like, she's just like, March. What? Uh-oh. Where are we now? Memories. Dan Hung.
Is this... Am I back already? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason.
This is goodbye then. Thank you, guard. But I can't remember...
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so...
What about... Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... alright. I'm probably...
Himiko is genuinely concerned that all three of her kids are just gonna die. Uh-oh. She's like finally realized that this is we're not in a good spot. Uh-oh.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming?
That's a good question.
The parlor car feels so
strange.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Tragedy. We switched point of view. Can we add him to the team? Can we please? Oh, it's normal dad hug. Well, in that case, maybe we won't do that. Then maybe nah, we don't need to. That's fine. I was hoping it would be Imbibit or Lune. You know, that would have been fine.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Interesting.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
So she's capable of doing that.
March's room. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out.
We open the other doors. It would be so funny if Himiko and Welt's rooms were like available to look at this time. This would be the funniest time for that to be the case. It would make no sense. It'd be really funny though, because you'd have to walk past March, right?
March. Sorry, March.
March. Tragedy. Yep, that's not good.
Isn't a dream after all.
It's a memory.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them, but the Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Doc has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Riding the west wind.
We're gonna beat you up.
I choose you.
Mim Mim. I choose you. I think it's crazy that we say the Pokemon theme when we throw out our memo sprite. Like, that's insane. I choose you. Man.
As you wish.
You know they did that on purpose. You know somebody was like, this is a genius move.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Old Don Hung would happen to
Are you
us.
saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know.
I love how when you hear it, it sounds like we say we're going to bring back that March 7th and the March we know, and not the Trailblazer. Like, when you read it, you get that. You understand that he means all three of them. But when he says it, it sounds like it's only two, because they say her instead of Trailblazer or best friend, or... They really... When they make these games, they really should come up with some kind of nickname at the beginning of them that everybody refers to the Trailblazer as, that isn't just Trailblazer. Like gray hair. I appreciate that about other, like, and it would be kind of, I don't know.
I mostly understand.
Maybe each character has their own nickname for us would also be really cool.
What roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal. Do you mind if I
By all means.
All right then. Fourth mirror.
The fourth mirror is here?
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
Why does the mirror look like it's related to the Nihility? Oh, you know what, though? If the Nihility was created by Polka, who was a member of your... You know what? Maybe it makes sense, actually. In retrospect, maybe this is an artifact that she got from Polka or something like that.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
Okay, I love the mirror. The mirror is great.
Did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
Is she eating them? Because
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together...
I like her expression.
You come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
This is a wicked visual, by the way. Is this Nos that's at the top? I kind of wish we could go back and see it before it did the blue.
Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Ooh! Ooh!
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice
Again,
now is to rely
everybody
on
needs to be given a nickname for
those two
Trailblazer.
geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
I feel like Himiko would call us Firecracker or something like that. Dan Hong would call us something from the Zan Shao, some like really poetic and nice thing. What would Welt call us? I feel like Pom Pom would call us Trouble. But lovingly. Like Little Trouble. Little Trouble would be really funny. Especially if, like, Pom Pom, if it was revealed that Pom Pom used to refer to Akavili as Big Trouble. That would be really funny. Hey, Little Trouble. Why do you call me Little Trouble? Well, because you're not Big Trouble. Oh, okay.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Okay. Alright.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
I love that. I love Screwlum so much, and I love that he's like, yeah, Herta doesn't care for favors, but she loves to be praised. So like, hey.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signal. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies.
Was it...
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
How do you rest when you...
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall, then does that mean only she and I have the...
That is a logical inference, Mr. Danhong.
Mr. Skrullo, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don.
Oh, this is making Himiko really unhappy.
Miss Himiko, if we can... How is that any different from losing me?
Ooh, that's truth nuke. He just truth nuked the entire Express. Well, and Himiko are like, oh, we gotta sit down for this. Oh, dear. Uh-oh.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Himiko's like, ah, shoot, he got me.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying...
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, no one will be left behind.
Transformer. No, wait, that's not it. No one will be left behind. Isn't that like a... No one gets left behind? There was an old animation that had that as like the main thing, right? So like a rescue series. Like Rescue Rangers or something like that. Well, this is weird.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the flame chase journey. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb...
Shush! Hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin!
Ah, it's like they know what... They're doing the same thing that they did last time.
Perfect timing. Who left this note? Strange.
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look, take a look, take a look. Take a look, take a look, take a look, look. Take a look, take a look, take a look, look. Take a look, take a look, take a look, look. Vera, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. We've done this song and dance before. Get here. Heavy message.
March. Whatever. There's an... All I did was take a bath. Betters?
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
The game recognizing just how much I want to be done with Amphorius and being like, okay, but it's interesting now. And I'm like, fine, it's interesting now. Melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up, Vera, wake up, Vera, wake up, Vera. Come with me, take the journey. Penacony?
Is this the... Seriously, what is happening?
We have so much experience with dreams, and we don't understand what's going on right now? That's crazy. Oh.
There you are! What took you so? Hurry up! The navigation...
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to... Perfect timing. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking...
Ah, young people. Always.
What is happening?
Oh, I get it.
I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see Mark. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game...
This is weird!
If any...
This is really weird. I mean, yes, but this is really weird.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
With the power of Sparkle Sight, I will see all of the strange things.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? I knew you'd call. Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
Uh-oh.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
Okay.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
Piercing frequency interference
It won't
noise.
be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back.
Find yourself. Oh, so we're looking for ourselves now. Alright. Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name. Sunday. Guest message. Careful. Listen to the voice.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend, over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me.
Another Ina's dream.
I went through something like this before. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music of harmony.
I found you. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest, not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Uh-oh.
Did you find her?
No, it's a feudal game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You. She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever.
Forever
We
and
are her
ever.
memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just a thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene?
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Okay. This is really weird, but alright.
What does it take?
It would be so creepy if they slowly, like really slowly floated towards you.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Boom! Where the frick are we now?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek.
You can peek.
Promise, when I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
I remember. Here we are again. So here we are again.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go. I'll stay right here. I promise.
Cyrene, you're my familiar at this point. You absolutely, you can look. is this?
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
I close my eyes, tell us why must we slumber.
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made. I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Oh.
Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
something more dangerous than the destruction? Alright, well that's a shift in the way the story was going. But okay. And the last path, what is it?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
We're gonna be king of the pirates.
That was so sincere.
How we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Huh. Well, that feels really important.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought, even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene.
Yippee! Uh-oh.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly... little one, you were meant to stay in those beautiful memories. In a way...
Like a fierce battle is inevitable. Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no...
Sunday, Sunday,
Raise
Sunday.
your hands high and embrace this boundless...
They did say that Harmony would drive the... That's an interesting thought, that Harmony is going to push the universe to the brink is crazy. Well, this stage brings back memories.
For you, I suppose it's been a long time. None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
The geniuses, the geniuses, the geniuses!
Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Where is Cyrene? The Harmony is dangerous. I'm not going to say that to him right now. We can talk about that
Onto the
later.
stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely. And please, be careful. Amphoria's black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
It's Iron
Time
Mouse.
is
Wait, what?
precious. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the heart. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. This ocean we created according to her wish. Don't any of you think about interfering?
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route.
Okay.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Oof.
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Well, this is different.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the Harmony. You think you can do that?
Sunday, I'm sorry, but...
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. Well...
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get him.
Is it true that March is behind?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
Well, he's like, well, I can't relate it to birds, so, like, I got nothing. I'm sorry.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
I really like the... I was told... I saw a video once, and I really like the idea Herta has been gazed upon not by just Nos, but by two Aeons. She's been gazed upon by Fuli as well, the Aeon of Remembrance. I don't know how true this is, but I really like the idea that Herta is fully aware of what the Garden of Remembrance is capable of, and she chooses to be an emanator of the Path of Erudition rather than anything else. But that doesn't mean that she doesn't understand deeply the inner workings of the Path of Remembrance, which is fascinating to me. And it would also explain why she's so good at catching memo keepers.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict.
Is she gonna be a bad guy too?
Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
All right.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared.
The frick is a Dharmakaya?
So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
Hold on, let's find out what a Dharmakaya is. The harm. Akaya. What is it? Just mean doll? The truth body or reality body of a Buddha in Mayan Buddhism? The unmanifested, inconceivable aspect of a Buddha out of which Buddhas arise and to which they return after their truth body. Dissolution, after their dissolution. Interesting. So this is just a Buddhist thing. Alright. Cool. I'll learn to do work. Taramaka.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
So, does Miss Swan just have this long leather strap on the top of her thing, her cowl thing?
Memory.
I don't know if I've ever really played as her. I didn't notice. I didn't think she did.
I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. Seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the...
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, Those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Dang.
Dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Ooh! Who are we cutting to? While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Vera's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world.
Ooms. Ooms.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
Finan.
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria time.
Are we gonna learn what's going on with that?
Let's go there to find my friend.
Maybe? No? Yes?
Jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? These memo sprites are completely still. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Yep.
Find my travel.
What? Could that mean?
My companions.
Are you?
March 7th. The real March 7th was the friends we made along the way. Don't worry, we'll save you, March. Probably, I hope. It would be crazy if they actually killed, like, March 7th. Like, she's gone, and all that we have left is, Evernight. It would be interesting.
The sky is burning. streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlock?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Oh. Well, I won't be. No, we will be moving on. I hate Xander. I really do not like him.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites.
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
That's so cool.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that
But you never mentioned her before. Could even...
Lord Dan Hong. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth.
And? Do you expect all I need to know is that she has something to do?
Fine. I am on a heavy past. Is like an everlasting...
Stop with the night metaphors. I get it. I understand that her name is very metaphorical. I get that.
To face the past better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting.
You could cut the whatchamacallit with a knife. The tension.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our... Let us
Destination.
deal with the threats before us first.
They're not gonna make him a
You
playable
really have
character.
no intention of...
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye.
Never mind.
Boom! Ew.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Get him,
We
ma'am.
can do anything!
Get him, ma'am. Get him, ma'am. Get him, ma'am. Get him, ma'am.
Riding the west wind.
Away we go. I should check all of my light cones and make sure that they're the leveled up versions of said light cone, huh? If possible, if at all possible.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go,
Embrace a new life.
My channel thing's still telling me the bitrate is bad for some reason. Yeah, it is. I don't know why.
What splendid spearmanship. True? These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching, and that scar shall erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most
The fourth path, the path of the Trailblaze. A path that has long been dormant as a path, despite being traveled by many nameless. Is that that would be cool. I don't know if that's what they mean though, because like the Trailblaze path is a very clear path that lots of people follow, air quote, but it isn't like a living path that people are drawing power from for some reason. I don't totally get that part. Like, why isn't that a thing? I don't know.
I have witnessed 30 million. You may not agree with me, but I've always... This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his... He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body. If you wish to dispel the fog and she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Just like how the blade...
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you to... But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls, perhaps. His mind has already eroded away deep down. I only wish that you and the...
Anyway.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana, Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
The frick does that mean, Aggie?
It's because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
That is the most mighty thing he's ever said.
Partner. And Dunhung.
You still remember us?
Those two names.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could... Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side, and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the gods. Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. In the world.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing.
Trailblaze is being inserted as world-bearing? Are you really? Alright. That's an interesting take. I didn't expect that to be the explanation.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
The arrow was too.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Yippee!
Let us go to the other side of the night.
The dramas are hiding!
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
The dramas. What's going on with that? What the heck was that about?
It won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming. I have another notice for you. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord
Don Hong is gone.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you... The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such...
Oh, right. I forgot that he did that.
But if that's the case, I wouldn't...
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemies. You know very well that everything I said about that remembering...
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thought. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Oh, he laughed long.
Lycurgus, tell me, what is the demi-urge?
Okay, that is it the demi-urge to be gay? Is that what it is? Is it the urge of all demi-beings, of all truly strong and powerful beings of the world to be gay and do crime? Is that what it is? Is that what the demi-urge is? We're back here again.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Okay. Ow. Can't miss a chance to say a woo.
Who's there?
Tartarus? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I was hoping the little guy would still be there and we could go say hi to him instead. Oh, there's two over here. What the? What is... Oh, they're the dramas. The dramas.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty? Descend.
Oh, he's intelligent. Oh, he's really smart. He knows things. Oh, that's so cool.
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie.
To survive.
Oh, well, this is why you shouldn't lay beneath me. I didn't mean to kick you. You weren't supposed to be there. Lay down. Lay down. Are you okay? I just nudged him, but it spooked him. He wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't prepared for him to be there either.
This world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet, unlike humans, but Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Weird. March would certainly not want to attack Dan Hung, but I mean...
exactly like Mara struck.
Interesting.
I choose you.
Go make a way.
I choose you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
You and I, we were meant to fly.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Daybreak. Cloud Knights, that's interesting. We defeated the Cloud Knights instantaneously. They were dead before they even got a chance to do anything.
Fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Indivitor Lunae. Meanwhile, Don's like, I'm not doing that. Shush.
turn to foam.
Uh-oh.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Not forsaken, just stored carefully.
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
Imagine for a moment if that preceptor was following the path of remembrance. And they were like a memo keeper also. That would be really interesting too.
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
His voice is so interesting.
Trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Everything be shaken? Is the shaking necessary? Alright. Tribinos!
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Dun Hung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memory.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Don, even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get some more.
Hycelans, I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over.
Hycelans, I see. In that case...
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so...
Memories crazed ramblings.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but This memory is most definitely not mine.
That don't belong to me.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terra, but the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
In the grove. Ding! Ba-doing. We bounce. Bounce me back to the grove.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here.
Okay.
That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Disturbing the peace. Unable to find user comment. Recording the best rating by default. Looks like I'm the most beautiful after all. Grrr.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Hyacinth, you can find whatever you want. You are great. I love Hyacinth. She's fantastic. Look who it is! It's the water splashing poser! Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spit?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice, eh? That's fascinating. Then I'll leave it to you. I love that he's no longer trouble. He's literally just like, I'm just gonna help you at this point. This is bullcrap. I hate all of this. I've been hiding for centuries. It's Iron Tomb is a nightmare. Let's just get out of here. It's fine. Food bubbles and digestive enzymes. Oh. I didn't realize that I had a bubble. Now I know. Did I kill that? I didn't kill that thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I opened this box too, apparently. You guys know how much I love these puzzles. What are these little guys doing in here, huh? We could block it. The water in this room will drain naturally. Why is it telling me this now? Spirit water leak fixed. Boosh. Hey Merlo, can you not? Block the inlets and wait. I still need to make a ladder for them. Let's use this prophecy table. I prophesize that there will be a ladder here, and that means that there will be a ladder here. I can take that? Okay. Oh. Okay. Rewind. Oh, do I need to hit this? Is that what it is? Love that Dan Feng is just vibing.
Here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Heng? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
Is that how we were described to her? That's crazy.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it?
Oh no, she remembers it, right.
In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them. But layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission.
That's an interesting statement.
They're not an ally of the Trailblazers.
That's fascinating to me.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly...
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
I see a treasure chest, now it's mine. It belongs to me, and all its contents are mine.
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Take me to the depths of this ancient temple. Terravox is living in this place too. This is weird. This whole area, this whole story bit, everything. It's strange.
Is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
He did not have to say that while we slowly descended.
And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
The earth can't be resurrected without the gentle love of the ocean. Like... a heck are we now?
You
I am him, you are him, you are me, you are all together. I appreciate that they're not attacking me.
Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence.
Vidyadhara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
What?
Did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion!
Is this?
The Memoria tide surges violently.
Oh,
and
Bailu,
don't let
don't
your
cry.
focus be swept away.
Oh no, Bailu. Bailu. Order ambrosia. Oh, I get ambrosia for that. Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
The whole grove is shaking. Oh.
How are you doing? Can you keep...
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price.
You are one of them.
Nice try. I mean, if you're intent on attacking me, face the dragon. Goodbye. I will not waste my time.
Riding the west wind.
Away we go.
Away we go.
We can do anything.
I thought we would see more of Evernight. It's a little weird that this seems to be kind of weighted towards
May death protect us.
Dan Heng when he comes out in the second half of this.
Have some sunshine.
A little strange.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
Root here.
Alright, battle over.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Are one of them.
You did not need to repeat that, Blade. I'm just saying. Masters of the Grove. Oh, don't start playing like frickin' Lord of the Rings-esque music now. Like, come on. The world is ended so many times. There's nothing.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
No. I missed.
It's unusually quiet here.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide is becoming even more violent.
Did she see all that? Is that? Lay down. My silly dog.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Not what I was trying to do. Alright.
Your mind retains far more imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is
I did not
for
expect a
bidding
bunch
farewell
of
to
Dan
each
Hung
other,
lore in the middle of this.
but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to. Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Dang.
And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing, because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
There's a difference between sacrificing everything and breaking traditions to... Not breaking traditions, but breaking taboos. To do an immense amount of damaging, confusing things. Because you did not succeed in bringing her back to life. You created a new life in Beilu, who is completely different and unique and has her own problems. And you also created a new life in your future self in Danheng, who is completely unique and has completely different problems than you ever had to deal with. Fascinating.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now.
Fair. I don't know, I find it hard to believe that Danheng would do anything quite like what
So they will
Dan
also
Feng
be
did.
beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
If I do this, maybe? Unlikely. Oh, well, you know what? It's probably... This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? I do this and then Is this not the way we came? Oh, maybe it's not. Is this the other side? This might be the other. I do appreciate that they're giving Danheng and March both character.
Make sure you keep it safe.
What are we keeping secret? What are we keeping safe? Character development is the word I wanted. Is it character development? Are we keeping the character development safe?
Already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Who? don't even know where we are. Like, this is weird. I don't remember traveling this way through this place too often. I do remember that when we did, I wasn't a huge fan of it. For a variety of reasons. Let's go. Get me out of here.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Virginia?
A necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
I feel like the fact that he named this entire thing the Flame Chase Journey would really upset Akavili. I think Akavili would really not like that.
Seismic walking dragon, history shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Yeah.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. Terravox, my old friend, let this Memoria tide.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you, little fish.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep long, scion. You are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into...
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of, watch, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham?
No. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Ooh!
This feeling...
And then we have Casterus do it instead.
All too similar.
As you wish. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Exodia! Obliterate! Thank you! Is it dead yet? I can't see its health bar from here. Be a funny thing for,
It's time to stop struggling, Giacles.
for Vieira to say at some point.
Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me.
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox, your body has...
Even mountain ranges grow old.
But I can hear the sound of blood
still surging through your veins.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal.
He is really hard to understand.
The Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. There was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean...
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
Fair.
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze is all the deepest depths in Amphorius. The great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form.
At least I still remember, as long as I never forget.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean.
I would listen to him more if his voice was faster and not so hard to understand. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it, he says.
I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
That's fair.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion. Are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I can assure you that Both Danhong and Vieira would be really sad if they found out they couldn't bring all of the other creatures into the world that they wanted to make. So, like, that was always, I'm certain that if you got to the end and you're like, yeah, we left them behind, Trailblazer would be like, what? What do you mean we left them behind? Oh, they're not coming with us. What do you mean? We were supposed to bring them with us. Trailblazer would be mad if she found out that that wasn't actually part of the plan, you know, to bring them with you.
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me with this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you, but a vast and boundless sea of stars. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. Behold, it tells me to commit one final act of treason, and thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terra.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Cool cutscene?
And free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Finally, they're doing him justice. They didn't do him justice last update. This update they did.
I am Danhong, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Boom, 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 boom. I appreciate that Terravox warned us that this is exactly what would happen, and Danhong was like, I got this. He's so cool. He's so cool.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had... Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the...
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things
are settled between us. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point.
Interesting.
Go and march toward your own permanence.
It's not really, it's not. Faded become the power of permanence at this point. I don't know how true that is.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices. But at least we can do better in the future.
For the future!
A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
I like that. That's cool.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending.
Truly.
Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
The rising steam tells me that Viera is in there. Like, I know we're a hot tamale, but like...
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the...
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
He's got horns and a tail now, so that's cool. I want us to go back to the Zanshao and Beilu to be like, you got a tail! What happened?
Lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
I will find that you, I will find you asleep among Memoria Tide? Oh.
Even if I must cross every mountain
that one singular
and
point is
on
us,
my
I
own
guess.
2 feet. I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost.
He's upside down.
Entwined in the cycle of day and night. Into the deepest depths of this world. Adrift in the darkness.
You'd think, as he was, he would just jump straight down that staircase.
When can I lead you out of this maze? with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair.
He's saying the thing! That's the thing!
Go.
It is interesting to see 2 very different aesthetics crash into each other.
I am Earth, and all that grows upon the Earth. I am you.
Hi! Hello!
Finally.
Oh, hi.
I found you.
Did you get taller? Been waiting for you for so long, Danhong.
Donhong, I knew you would come back.
How could we have possibly? I mean, honestly, no. Yeah. We knew he would come back.
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me.
Where is
You
Cyrene?
mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses.
He was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated.
So then why did she allow me to be slipped out to
It was
you?
only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Oh, that happened before.
I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind.
Okay.
That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Yes, I think at this point we can confirm that March 7th and or Evernight are emanators.
Oblivion.
You plan to make me forget everything?
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycealens.
Did I say anything about her? I guess we do.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus, you protected me!
You. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
I love Casterus. Her being actually important is
This
adorable.
little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
So, what protected you from the emanator of remembrance? Oh, well, you know, I had the power of death on my side. Like, I just, you know, you fall in love with death, and death falls in love with you, and you hold each other close, and then it protects you from forgetting everything. It's truly a magical thing, you know?
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
Power of the Trailways.
Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Asterisk, you're great. You have no... What did I click? Uh-oh.
She was just...
See, I really am a heartwarming girl deep down.
Speaking metaphorically, this conversation feels familiar somehow.
I'm pretty sure we've had this exact conversation.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished.
I did not mean to click that. That was an accident. I hope I didn't miss an even better. Although it seemed like a good option, I hope there wasn't a better one.
I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. Go forth, golden dragonfish.
You're right.
And you,
We're finishing the cutscene. We're finishing the cutscene.
Go forth and illuminate the light.
I cannot thank you enough.
Of course.
Thank you too. Thank you, Hyacinth. Thank you too, Castris.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Okay, this seems like a good moment to take a moment to take. I'm just saying. I hope she's not evil. She's protectiveness. She is protectiveness. It feels similar to other things. Okay, we will be right back. Everybody stay comfy and cozy. And take this moment to catch a break. Maybe grab some snacks or get a drink. Make sure that your dog is happy. Are you happy? You'll be happy in a second. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay. Well, this section has been the best of Amphorius in my opinion so far. I've actually enjoyed it quite a bit. You probably know why if you've paid attention to like my complaints about Amphorius. There was actually communication between characters I care about, you know? Getting to see other different characters mixed together and their different reactions with each other is what I love about this game, so having that return is really nice. Having the main character that we're worried about be a character that's been with us this entire time, very fascinating, very interesting. Having Dan Heng actually deal with his past and like process his trauma, that was a choice, but it was good. Like, it wasn't bad. It was a choice. It was a very, it's a unique choice, which is probably a good thing. What? Okay, I don't know what that was about. Does that mean some of these are missable? Uh-oh. Oh, with Bart. Right. Okay, that's probably not missable. Then we can probably get it. Do we want to try warping it? Can we warp again? Unlikely. Not yet. Do I have all of Gwynethyn's Eidolons? A random question. I feel like I clicked through it. I didn't really see. We do. Okay. I miss Gwynethyn. I hope she shows up again.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast just for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then, I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
Oh, she's so cute. I will.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
Oh, I love Castorus. In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Frickin' love Castorus, but her words confound me sometimes. I don't know what she was attempting to tell me with that, but she said something. I don't know.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Into a cave. Isn't this just what's-his-face's laboratory? And an elevator. Ah, yes, of course. If you turn the infinity symbol sideways, it becomes an 8.
A symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it?
Was in As I've Written? Now open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the path.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
Oh, maybe.
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb. It's hard to tell right now. But this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous.
Possible that he isn't the only erudition person here. That he thinks that the reason that the paths are converging in this spot is because he's here, obviously. But what if there's actually a fourth genius here and they've just been chilling and they've been quietly messing up his experiment the entire time, really slowly.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she
Okay, then
pleases.
probably. I mean, I guess it could still be erudition, but unlikely.
It cannot be reached by the erudition.
Okay, guess it can't. All right, cool.
Nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path.
Remembrance. I love how Downhung's like, it might not be, but it seems like it is. But it might. I mean, it really might not be. But it all of the evidence is pointing in this direction. But just in case it's not, I'm not going to say that it is. I'm done playing with you. Good. Stop giving us things like that to find. I don't really. I mean, I wish that they weren't like hidden like that. I wish they were a lot more obvious.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Like, the idea of there being 10 collectibles in every section of the world is fine, as long as it's like these kinds of things. Something big and clear. Something big and clear. Not something small and missable like this. What did they just say about... Hold on. No, wait. I wanted to read that. Something about a 3D model? And we're in the abyss again.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
What does he mean by that? Also, does them not doing a ton of work on making brand new area, like, I can't tell if they've put, it doesn't feel like they put a ton of work into the areas this time around. It feels like they've largely been reusing areas and adding small sections to them, which makes me hope that the next area that we get, like the next chapter, is going to be really cool and really well thought out and really detailed. At least I hope that's what it means.
Whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's wait a moment. Let's go for March 7th.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Do we get it? Oh, switching to Miss Swan's perspective. Oh, it went that poorly, huh? Alright. I was hoping we'd get a cool cutscene of them jumping into it and vanishing.
Memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. I am the Garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the Garden's rules?
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances, just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers, your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believe this ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Oh, like the Nameless Titan? Or like, it's not capitalized, so is he actually just a Titan without a name, or like...
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird.
Evernight is so cool.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
I love that.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Why did you say it like that?
Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! Oh, how do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, I was really hoping it would go on for a bit. Oh well.
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real?
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait, what? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. And the transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
33,550,336. Is that the end?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Hong did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines. Like a transparent...
Is 97 important?
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun.
I don't like that.
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Perhaps she doesn't actually want to stop us, she just needs us to be ready? For, like, what's gonna happen?
Are you ready?
What's behind the door?
Absolute silence.
This could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
I'm not using you as a human shield. I have the... Pulls out Lance. I can shield both of us just fine.
2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
A safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth 2.
That me.
Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
Trailblazer.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Sounds familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu.
Deja vu!
Like the first time I opened As I've Written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Why couldn't they give us the
Seals
protocol
gone.
name?
Didn't think this book would have a use here.
The memo keeping protocols. Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. I didn't realize he was talking. Cyrene.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Every day, Miss Cyrene. Of course I missed you. Where have you been this whole time?
Messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
But that's not fair.
Protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Bingo.
Formatting progress. 20.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 40.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that?
Mighty the Sage and an X of the King.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
Mystery! It's a mystery, chat. It's a mystery. Mystery. Is As I've Written.
That's very likely. That door reacted
Very
to
important
the book
book.
as well.
Super important book. My bitrate is finally showing correctly on Twitch. That's nice.
Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've Written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Did it say recurrence?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
Has Cyrene been, like, preventing Iron Tomb this entire time alone?
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Why? I have a bad feeling this sounds annoying. Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Okay, it's not hard then. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns. Oh no, they want me to be clever? Downloading.
Hubris 504.
Hubris?
Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
How could anybody expect such a thing?
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity.
Can you imagine being forced to watch the same Shakespeare played over and over and over again 33 million times. It's tragedy, and every time it's a bit different. And you just have to sit through it. That would suck. That'd be awful. It doesn't matter if it's the best play of all time. 33 million times to do anything isn't a good time. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
Uploads 405.
Uploads?
Downloaded.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Hey, hey, hi, he, hey, he, ho, hey, ho, he, hey, ho, up, he, hey, ha. I did it. First try. That was pretty cool. Give me my chest. Thank you. I do like this puzzle archetype. I like this puzzle type.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Keep it secret. Safe. I missed. And there's a shield down here. No shield left behind. Oh, this was a path up, actually. Oops. Big blessing kind of went away quickly, huh?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Hmm. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some
there's
pages
probably
for the
something
heroes
like
instead?
no. Oh, you know what? I can fix this, and then we can go and have a look somewhere else. I don't see how I'm supposed to make this one work. Unless there's a curvature to it? Was there something I was supposed to... Oh, do I need to turn this back on? Does this have something to... Oh, maybe it does. Okay, that's fine. I can't move it. That's fine. Yep, that makes sense. Downloading.
Elia 093.
Oh, yeah. Elia.
Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving.
Wah, wah, wah.
Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
The world never learned how Ceridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
That makes sense.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Dan Hung's like, there's no way. Well.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
This is all actually like Cyrene's spaceship or something, and she is a nameless. That would be really cute, actually.
That has been modified by the remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Oh, it's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it.
They have hard drives in this universe? Shouldn't everything be SSD?
No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
I guess from AD Celestii, from beyond this world?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
What are we talking about right now?
We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle.
Okay.
There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Great. I love that. Did we take the book? Did we take the book? Did we take the book? Did we take the book?
Be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Will it? I'm not entirely convinced that it will. That's why he told me to get behind him, is because he's got the chronocoy anchor. That makes more sense.
Something with it.
What is this? It's hard to believe.
I didn't mean to cut him off.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Celestii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance.
Have you ever had a moment like that, Cozy Campers, where you just forgot everything and were lost in thought, staring at something that had completely taken your fancy?
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, an Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
It did. Oh, he's saying long ago, before everything
And
completely
that's
swung towards destructive.
In that divine gaze.
Know what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity.
Really? That's interesting.
But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in an Aeon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Aeon's blessing.
So what he's saying right now is that it is entirely possible that any Pathstrider you meet could be an emanator and they're hiding it. Technically, they could hide it. Because the only difference is that the Aeon grants a blessing, right? But what that is, we don't really know, because we've been granted a blessing, but we're not an emanator of permanence. We were blessed with the spike that had been sent straight through our chest, turned into our weapon that we used to defeat a bad guy. Like, if that's not a personal blessing from the god of permanence, I don't know what is, you know what I mean? So, like, mystery!
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery.
That's not what I was thinking at all, but okay.
I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes. We're thinking. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time Divine Authority stood empty, Cyrene acted on their behalf instead.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them.
This is getting weird.
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, as to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story. It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity. And
Trailblazer is like crying quietly. She's like, no, this is awful.
Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking.
Right. Based on
He's like, oh, I don't know how to... Yeah, right.
The encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. For one.
Great. So, City of Ember.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told
is what? Every story you've told is what,
like a
Cyrene?
little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
She's so sweet. Oh dear.
The path has appeared. Go!
What? Shouldn't you have said let's go? Ding!
I've learned
Oh, I didn't mean to
Then,
again.
the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress. 90s process error. Process error.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. Everyone's still working so hard. Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Formatting complete.
It cares about her? Oh, that's adorable.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither would we. There was a processing error in this memory. Who exactly was Cyrene of the past talking to?
Indeed, but I still haven't figured out.
I love how he's on one page. I'm on a different. I'm like, I care about this girl. I want her to be okay. Dan's like, who is she talking to?
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within?
She could just be talking to this building, this tomb, this machine.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Big sad.
Epiekia 216.
Epiekia. Is the game trying to summon demons or something? Like, it's giving me all these weird names. Too late to cancel out of it, but I think I may have missed something important. They've made a grave error. Well, I hope not. It's not. It's pointing me in this direction, so I can only hope.
The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Okay.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Are you good, Dan? Bum 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 bum.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Dan's like, I think this very basic puzzle is working as intended. And we're like, are you okay? I imagine Trailblazer looking at Dan when he said that and being like, are you good, bro? You know, like, that was the most obvious. Like, are you okay? Are you trying to tell me that you're really on edge or something? Because it
Mighty
feels...
road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Do I have to fight him?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Ooh, do.
Illegal operations detected.
No, incorrect.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Away we go. He doesn't have two forms, so it'll be over soon enough.
Embrace a new life.
Exodia, obliterate.
May death protect us.
Boom. I should check Hyacinth's light cone also, although I think it's her light cone, so I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Maybe I should care more about some of the light cones. Like, I wonder if I can increase our damage immeasurably.
Have some sunshine.
I seem to have really good luck with them, right? Sometimes, at least.
Polemos 600. Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number.
Downloaded. Download. Loaded.
335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived.
Okay. Oh, was I supposed to click the button?
Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Who found her memory? Was it Cyrene? It's Cyrene that found her memory, right?
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
We do have to go back. We can't wait. I almost ignored this. I didn't see it. I might want to check the map too. Show me like the full map of where we are. There's something that way. Hold on. This is huge. Oh, I don't like that. It's like her to space station, but way like more. Not in space, I guess. That's the real difference here, is that we're not in space right now. I was thinking about it, I was gonna say bigger, but then I was like, it's not really bigger, is it? I don't think so. It's just not in space. Maybe it feels smaller because we're not in space? I don't know. What am I supposed to... Where am I? What? I'm over here? Oh, okay. Take a look and you'll find that there is a lot of interpretation. This means you'll be in a world of your imagination. Take a look and you'll find that there's some room for interpretation. I don't know where the block is that is supposed to go in this spot. I don't know if there is a block that's supposed to go in this spot. I thought there must be. It seemed important. But alas. Yeah, let's know. How many of these coins do we heckin' need? Oh, and this is a different location that we haven't even been to. Like, we didn't go down there. Oh, is it related to this? Oh, you know what? I can probably break this, right? Well, we can disengage, I guess. And then we'll go back the way we came, I suppose. With me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Take a look, and you'll find that it is a place of total annihilation. Annihilation mode engaged. Okay, so supposedly breaking those boxes allows us to go to the left, if you were looking that way. Everything you own in the box. To the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. There's a door. It appears to be a one-way door. Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Hidden Salvation. Alright, I didn't expect to see that down here, but alright. Concord bug. Okay. What that's about. I don't know how to get that chest. I would like to have that chest. I don't know how to get that chest. I don't know if I can be bothered to figure it out. This place is complicated. Come with me. Pretty please. We'll show them what we're all made of. Oh, maybe I have to remove this block? Or does the block correspond? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get the puzzle, and I don't know if I care to get the... It's fine. This feels like a Pokemon gym. Dun 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 da 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 da. I could absolutely see this as a Pokemon gym. Minus the fact that Pokemon doesn't usually look as good as this game. Did you just attack Pokemon? Yes. Hard. Kind of hurtful and a little mean. I wish Pokemon looked as cool and as good as this game. I also wish that the characters were like, you know,
key, just like last time.
Not kids. Like they are in Pokemon. I wish everybody was just adults too. Let adults have a good time playing, using Pokemon to fight and stuff.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Okay. Now hold on though. Originally when we went flying this way, we could change the direction. Bum 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 ba-na-na-num, bum bum ba-na-na-num. Is this the way we came? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? You know what? Maybe we won't mess with this. I don't know. I think I get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I don't know if I care to get it. We're just gonna continue. Forward. Keep moving forward. Okay. Cup of toopin? Cup of gloda. Cup of cozy. Cozy cup. Cup of cozy? We should make a cup of cozy an emote. What would a cozy cup look like for us, huh?
No,
it's just like
appeared this time.
A chocolate. No, what appeared this time?
It's a huge fan.
You want to take a guess as to why?
Stop it.
There's a huge fan that we just stopped. Obviously, we're entering the ventilation section of this regime. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Bellabog.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment. Make sure you keep it safe.
Excellent. We forge ever onward into the distance.
Look. She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent. Just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings. And another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious. Trying to find as many different memories as possible. Hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny. And find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Formatting progress 7 process error.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun.
I love an archetype I really like is massive, hyper-intelligent machines that were not given the capacity to communicate through normal language, but they still feel things, and they can only all they can do, maybe they use what's the type of code? Is it Morse code? Maybe they use Morse code to communicate, or maybe they can only use 2 or 3 specific phrases to communicate, but they clearly communicate. I find that really fascinating. I really like that.
Now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Holy.
Schema 720.
Schema.
Downloaded.
Do, 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 do.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Bear of the world, keeper of the trailblaze, Nico.
Downloaded.
Nico, 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 Nico. Deep water detected below running trail. Just who designed this? I don't understand. Why is there water everywhere here? Shouldn't we be worried about frying the electronics? With this level of technology? Of course, water beats electric. Wait, I might have gotten my facts mixed up. Anyway, our physics simulation is absolutely flawless. That's a dev statement. The dev is like, you know, we made this really cool area, and then we thought about this, and we realized maybe it was a little silly, but we already did it, and it's good, so like...
Staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
I didn't do that for the rune. I did that so that I could go to the chest. Oh.
Kalos 618. Downloaded.
Kalos. Kalos region.
Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337.
Find the treasure chest.
Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key. Take it.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Okay. We can do that. Activating superpower. Can't hit it anymore. It's too late. I missed my chance. All right then.
The third encryption key. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor.
True. That's arguably
How
quite
could
true.
a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories.
Memories!
That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. That seems important.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Okay. This song's pretty cool. I hope we're not accidentally leading Lycus here. That'd be bad. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castorus would take care of this pristine soul. But if she chose to break from the cycle, the soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. The light show was amazing, and the music was absolutely phenomenal. If only it had featured my spectacular presence. Alright then. Countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain.
That listener lies behind this door.
Is it Evernight?
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
I think we will stand here for a bit. I gotta go eat, and then we'll be back and we'll finish up this story. I did not want the door to open. That's not what the goal was. We'll stay. But I don't want to stand next to a dead body. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Could stand right here instead. Oh no, there's an ad break. I'm sorry. I don't want to accidentally descend, so we'll just... It doesn't matter because I'm going to go to BRB anyway. We'll be right back. I'm going to go eat and then we will return and we will continue this story. This epic saga. Hopefully it's a conclusion and not another middling chapter, but that's okay. Be right back. We back. We back in the mines. It's about time to find the secret, I guess. So who put this here? Did a person of the Remembrance show up and they were like, yeah, we got this? Are we gonna find a way to communicate directly with Fuli in here or something like that, or what? The 8 seems almost warped here. Oh. Wait. Showed me the ability to talk to it and then it took it away. Oh. Drifted across those memories of countless cycles as reluctance and sorrow clutched tightly at your chest, your heart. If departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation Castrus would take care of the pristine soul. I've seen that before.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Oh, and here we are again.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Ever, Knight. But you'd better explain everything to us. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Danhung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still take another moment to look around. Look closely. What a good question that is, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fuli planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion.
Uh-oh.
And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fuli will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fuli did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem.
No!
But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world. and form a flawless Amphoreus.
Thought you promised that to March, not me.
The only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. That you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Why is it all of the strongest players in Star Rail want to kill whatever path they're supposed to follow? They're following. Acheron, March.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions?
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphoreus should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. We are confident we can defeat Iron Tomb.
Perhaps you can. But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Ooh, that got to her.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
What? Okay. A little weird.
Life is to be born. Its seed has to be dead.
Not. I see that statement bothers me because it's just not correct. Also, it's not letting me.
Souls walk from emptiness.
Not letting me auto battle, which is unfortunate. Means I have to remember how to actually do this fight. Which I do!
Together, we can do
I don't remember if Hyacinth gives a buff or not. I think she does, so we'll do it. Is there a button that turns on auto bat? Oh, V does that? I didn't know V did that. Now I'll show you.
It's coming.
Would it be weird if we... Can you imagine if we used March 7th in this fight? Or, even better, Evernight? That'd be fascinating. The music is great.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
Heal them all! I don't think I ever did that, so we'll do that too. When the bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war, the mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. When the bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. Maybe that might have been a waste, actually, because I think our dragon has full HP, so if I'd saved that... Ah, well.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind.
Away we go!
Riding the rainbow bridge.
Boom! Big smash. That's not great. What a weird monster that this is. This is probably one of the strangest creatures they've made. It's kind of cool, but really it's just kind of freaky. I really wish we didn't have to waste this on this, but alright. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. What did he say? Wah, wah, wah. 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 Wah.
As you wish.
I don't think that was the right move, but that's fine. It's okay.
I shall remember this one.
Bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The Monty Python plays the beat up to the floor. When the bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. I say, hey, hey. Where the freaks at? We don't need no water, let the roof heckin' burn! Burning roof! Burning roof! Press the button. Thought I did. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Select one character to take the highest damage from Hematort. If the rotation is not offset by shield, will be applied. What even happens here? I think Castrus has an immeasurable amount of HP. Like an immense amount of HP.
Return to dust.
Very high. You think you are the judge? No, don't do that.
Future is great.
We heal them all. Our little pony beat up your dragon. How do you feel about that?
Return March 7th.
Oh, you know what? The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to... The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game? Don't worry. It won't take long. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos errors as extrapolated data. Then now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented... On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, on the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory. Of those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me.
Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem! It is the best freaking answer! Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem. It's the best answer.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait! Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness? No holds barred, awesome move.
Quick, friend! Take the shot! I can't...
Take a photo of you. Do I take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done. Now leave the rest to us.
I'm gonna guess that Herta pulled out Dan Hung. Why? There we go. Okay.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to ID's Elysiae. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap. So, tell me, what role did you play in all?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know.
It's true. It's exactly what happened. We took a photo instantly.
Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her. Right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour.
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time...
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
I really like the idea that the true March 7th is way stronger still than Evernight, and she is at like a tiny fraction of her power.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me.
But why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms...
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
Baseless accusation. I don't think it's baseless. I don't know if it's really an accusation either. But I get the point that you're saying, and I appreciate it.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness, in the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. The sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem. are you?
I love that line. That is perfect for March. Not as naive as she seems. I really do love characters that are like that. There's a character in Valhalla, spelled with 2 1s, I believe. The barkeeper game. That is just like that. She seems super naive. She's not. She's very wise. But she lets her appearances work for her, and I really like that. I really like that.
I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos.
Her earring is a question
In
mark.
other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
What do they call this? Scrapbook.
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Do not make me walk through every single area that we've been through before. Okay.
So, how was your first Trailblaze
journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
I literally died.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill.
He doesn't need to reiterate that I literally died on this mission.
Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
March is a sweetheart.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
We haven't seen anything. This is where we are right now is the closest to anything we've seen like that. Madame Herta's space station is the closest we've seen. You know? And I think even they probably still had a few books.
Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose.
That is the sweetest thing March has ever said, and it's really cute.
That's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands.
I like that. You gotta use your own Trailblaze. You gotta use your Trailblaze hands for that. What did they mean by this? You gotta use your Trailblaze hands. You gotta use your own Trailblaze for that. Like, I don't know about that one. You gotta Trailblaze for that. Maybe that's what they meant.
They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities,
Penacony.
This is before we got pulled into Sanshao.
I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together.
Right? They actually got the lore right. We were supposed to go to Penacony, and then we got pulled into the Sanshao.
One more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning,
By hiding in the camera.
so what? That's still trailblazing.
She sounds way weaker here, and that's fascinating.
The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world.
I love that all of these photos are kind of bad. It's really funny to me.
I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for.
Why is there a photo of Dan Heng commanding the seas? Why is that? Who took that? We didn't. Like,
Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
Is that when he was fighting with the water?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Dan Heng, the seal head.
Oh.
The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
I mean, unfortunately, the seal thing is
Akama,
that.
Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one?
I love these 3. They're so funny.
The Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power.
All right then. Let's keep going.
I love that they just have to kind of accept that the nonsense is the
If
nonsense.
March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Oh no!
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied.
Oh man! Oh.
Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally, my Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars. Just
interesting.
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Donna.
That's... I don't know about that, but I mean...
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
it gonna become weird?
Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Alright.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Hey, relax.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Confusion.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Big family group hug, yippee!
Welcome home, March. I'm back.
Oh, but she's got red eyes now. That's interesting. That's really... I thought they might give her her normal eyes.
Finally.
You were the one who protected us? Don't cry or I'll have to start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other, but we were here first. We were here first is really funny.
Being so serious. Aw.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has...
I hate that metaphor because it just doesn't seem correct. It seems incorrect.
March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind.
What? I feel like there's some deeper meaning here.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface.
Okay.
And I...
Wait, she erased the name, the Pure Child of Anasarva. Isn't that supposed... Okay. Is she directly related to Fuli or something?
This broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
That makes me really wish that Gallagher had had some key choice words for March. Because I think that would have been really funny to reflect on if he said something really cryptic to her that nobody understood, and then right now is like a moment where it suddenly makes sense. Oh well.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
I love Herta so much. She is like, I really love comedy characters that are not comedy characters. They are super serious and like, but the way that they act is just inherently funny. And it's so endearing that she's like, listen, I want my spaceship to look big, alright? I don't want it to look small.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphorius's causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Uh-oh.
As the Theoros, the night has faded away. And confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, how unfortunate.
Analysis complete. The Demi-Urge. If it never existed, then where did the name...
Isn't that? Let me give you a sage from the grove. Remarkably, this chimera regrew. It's the experiment driven by...
dude.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of...
The 13th Titan. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called... Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, Noose.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition.
This is Noose. Oh boy.
I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. I hear it. As for why I buried the demiurge in a corner of my... I simply forgot. Your laughter is...
Helpless. What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
I like the idea that the truth of the universe is literally anything that isn't destruction. If it's destruction, that ain't it. But if it's anything else, that'll do. I think that's a really funny concept.
See you in the next life, Sage. Then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
What nonsense is he spouting? I don't get it, but it's fine. Okay, do we defeat Iron Tomb now?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. But this time, it will be the final flame chase. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. And the trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded.
This music, no. Just hearing this, the sing-songy. The melodramatic is probably the best. The melodramatic singing in the background is really getting me.
It was fate that fell instead.
Let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march towards the final battle against destruction. That's not true. Let us carry out the memory of 30 million recurrences. Let us end this never-ending cycle.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Where's Cyrene? All the others are like, where did she go?
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I I come here to recount history.
Oh, that's cool. I like
In
that.
this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Ruby host.
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
I love Trivios.
Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Well, that was weird. But okay.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
I kind of wish they ended with Trivios, and then hundreds of Trivios came running through. That would have been really funny.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
This is the locker room pep talk before the final battle with the evil boss of the doom and the death.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
We can share our hopes together.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
That's interesting. They did not go in order.
Newborn dawn, keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
What is happening here? I don't understand exactly what are we flowing? Are we channeling memories into a non-existent 13th god of the Trailblaze? What's happening? Of Amphorius? Like, what?
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife.
Oh, there's some of my favorites.
Their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Trailblazers like Castorus, I love you.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts,
And gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Cypher, you were just... I struggle really hard with Cypher. I can't decide whether I really like her or if I don't like her.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Oh, you interrupted me. Okay.
Carry out the divine authority of world bearing. Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward.
Anyway.
Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
The 8 is now an infinity symbol! We have achieved the power!
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey.
So are they gonna cut us off here and there's gonna be one more?
And become heroes.
Are we gonna do the final battle and finish things, or like...
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trail write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh, that is so beautiful! Oh, that was such a good flow into the do-do-do-do-do-do.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold.
Are we
You
gonna
must
talk about
caress
all of
the
them
holy
again?
city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced
I can't
goddess
skip this one.
traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all.
Alright. We were really kind to
Go
him.
seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips.
I like the idea that she becomes
You will
life
hear the
instead of
chalice
death.
of
That would
plenty
be really sweet.
reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
And that's why I've disliked this entire chapter.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame.
That's really pretty.
Only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Oh, we're in Britain.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I feel like we were missing a boss fight, but okay. So the next story.
This place is rich with
All
the
right,
sweet scent of
that's
flowers.
fine.
Can we stay here for
I believe the next, after this interlude, the next story piece will be the final story piece, and I hope that we just defeat Iron Tomb at that point. It would be kind of funny if we beat him off screen. That would be really funny if we were just like, yeah, he's been defeated, and everyone's like, but we didn't see it. We didn't even see him, and the game's like, yep, deal with it. He's dead now. Oh well, you did great, good job. Everyone's like, what? Sorry. Well, that is definitely the best that we've had from Amphorius. I wish that Panacone's storytelling was as good as as Amphorius's have been. New memory can be inserted? Is that what that said? Miss me yet? Always. It's been a while. You have mail. You have mail. You have mail. You have my mail. You have mail.
Who will be in the... Who?
And once again, we are skipping through all of the chapters in this book to finish it so that I haven't finished and I don't have to think about it. And then we probably need to go give the stuff to the thing. I'll check the map after we've done this and it'll be good. Have we finished her stuff? She's good. Not what I was trying to do. It's not showing me the end thing where it shows how far we've made in that like pretty circle.
A slip in the deep sea. The duck.
Apparently clicking and using space makes this go faster, so that's fine.
In the she the honey you
Hyacinths. Alright, and wait, no, Hycillin? Their names are very similar. Oh, I did it again. I don't want to be backing out into that menu. I want to be coming back to here, but it keeps kicking me out for some reason.
another switch for
Man, that was such a good moment when they infused the starting music of the game with the actual song that they were playing. That was very good and very clever, and I liked it. Oh, they hid Dan Hong in that the whole time, and I didn't even notice? That's cool. This is taking forever.
As the jump.
This is taking for so long to get us through. The tarot cards are really pretty. I know they're not tarot cards, but like they look very like they could be. They look very similar, reminiscent even.
Maybe.
This has definitely taken a fair bit longer to get through than some of the previous iterations. Oh, it's that button that I press, okay. Where is the skip all button? That's what I need in these games. The skip all the clicky clacks. That looks really pretty, though. I want to see all these cards in full when we're done with them.
Plink! On the dig. The seats were so hard that day. My butt was killing me.
Let me teach.
Just keep standing instead.
For
This is all just memories of March. That's kind of sweet.
Ugh. That's Jim Roger bread soda.
And what's with that March 7th themed blue and pink color in there?
That's just food coloring.
Hey, you two! Don't ruin the nostalgic mood! Visiting Urillo again for the Soulworm Festival.
I want to change my clothes and become a devil too from Vieira is really funny. Practically drooling watching that. He wasn't there that time, not necessarily. Big guy who once raised his fist against us is now the hope for Belobog's revival. Hey, they're reminding us that that's a thing. Maybe we'll see that. Will it have turned into something... Wait, I want to read that last bit. Will it have turned into something new? Would have turned into an ocean planet. Can you imagine if Eurleo 6 turned into an underwater planet? We were all just like, well, alright, I guess.
I heard I was once frozen in this ice block.
That's one way to go on a cosmic hitchhike.
If the conductor hadn't hit the brakes back then, I probably would have punched a hole right through the car, huh?
Stop being dramatic. The Express was the one that actively scooped you up.
True.
Mr. Yang explained that it's called a figure, and then made me watch anime with him all night.
That's the highest honor he can bestow.
I want a figurine too.
I remember there was some 6-phase ice left after it melted. I used it to make a little model. Aww.
I can't help it. I'm still sleepy.
Next time, get up earlier and set an alarm.
People who can get up right as soon as they...
I swear we've heard all of this before. Terrifying.
I can't...
Pom-Pom used to have a turtleneck uniform, but they rarely wear it after March came.
Camera's full of Pom-Pom photos? Wait. Turtleneck uniform, but they don't wear it after March? Why? Do we even have access to that uniform?
Looking at it now, that photo wall must be the power of memories.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, where's the wardrobe?
Take a guess.
What does that mean? What does that mean, March? Under your bed?
I remember Tykean. My most trailblazy of trailblazes. That grand debut cost me quite a few credits.
So? What exactly happened?
I saw a ball by the road, so I just casually kicked it.
And then, bam! It flew right into the ceiling, through the venue.
And scored 100 points, too!
What?
We'll travel together forever and ever.
That line sounds familiar.
Memories weave the past, bit by bit.
Okay. I can't look at the cool version of this anymore, where it's like a circle. This. Ah, no, here it is. They're all lit up, so we've done all of these. They're all really pretty pieces of art. So the next section of game we should be done with Amphorius. Okay. I thought there was a cutscene that I missed though, that we didn't see. Maybe somebody just made their own cutscene of it or something, but Stepped onto the destruction in a long process of calculation ascended from the blah 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 blah. Copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the International Peace Corporation, eventually used by Ligus. Extrapolation reaches its end, Iron Tomb will descend upon the universe in the form of a headless giant and perform a self-coronation. Connecting to Naus and transforming their calculations into destruction. Cell contamination must be deployed around the scepter to block any stealth? No. Stella? What? Hmm. 12 factor of 12? World Bearer, hatred. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Through the gaze of Nanook upon it, individual being, proving it to have already become the most perfect factor of destruction. It refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self, thus creating the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius. At the end of the recursive loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction, create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing track. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Due to impact on the scepter's core layer, the black tide phenomenon in the simulated world has greatly receded. In response to external stimuli, it used the power of destruction to destroy coordinate Grove of Epiphany and cause the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan to manifest. Oh, I missed something back here, apparently. Passage, Earth. Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Abandoned kernel layer manifested due to the influence of the remembrance. Missing from the logs. Recur sporadically and randomly across reoccurrences and show signs of increase. Related to the electrical signal and the invading variables March 7th and Evernight. All lost records have returned. Something? What did I miss? What have I missed? It's just these. It's that stupid thing where I think that the thing at the top is because of the one that is above, but it's actually every single one of these. Signal patterns of 2.16 million organic entities. Attempted to use collision detection to make Lycos cease to respond, but to no avail. Castris ascended to demigod. Removed and became fused with coordinate Netherrealm. Through her resonance with destruction, perceived the lost Vera during her somewhere and shielded their memories from the erosion of the data stream. No direct attacks from Anaxacharis were detected. Launched multiple attacks against Lycus, but with minimal success. Cynthia ascended to demigod status, but refused to uninstall mobility permissions. Wait! That's funny. Protection held the greatest weight in its action logic, compelling it to remain on the ground to care for other human individuals. Normal humans in Amphorius ceased life functions in the calendar, blah blah blah. Hycilian's cognitive model was severely deteriorated, and it was forced to relinquish its mobility permissions and fuse itself into coordinate Eye of Twilight. Unknown unit possesses unauthorized access, high-level data erasure. Related to records undergoing unauthorized deletion, Lycos has been warned. Administrator not responding. Dangerous fluctuations. Well, we're gonna beat up Iron Tomb next time, I guess. That's nice. Got all of the rewards from this. All the rewards from this. Then all of that we got. And then where is navigation? The map? Okay, it is. Go here.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
There are no flowers here,
Can we
Casperus.
stay here for
I love
a
you,
while?
and we can stay here, but no flowers. Sorry. That's some jades. Aw. I don't feel like I got all that many, but hey. We'll probably get the last of them in the next bit and then go over that and make some money and that'll be fine. Now, I really like that Evernight is a part of March and that they're on good terms now. That they're going to work together in the future. I hope that in the future something serious is happening and March is just like, I'm back! Get deleted! And just starts deleting things would be really funny. It could be so funny. I missed anything? Oh, there's something else. What is it? Where are you trying to point me to? What? I don't know what it was trying to point me towards. Other than the fact that there are so many. This area has this world has so many maps, and I can't be bothered to keep track of any of them. I don't know where we are at any given moment. I have no idea what's happening. We can warp for one more time. Maybe it'll happen. Darn it. Well, I mean... Maybe we'll get like 4 characters in a row. Maybe we'll get 4 characters in a row, and it'll give us a bunch of extra pulls, and we can just go again. Darn bird. Ah, it didn't give us a bunch of characters. I only got 1 more pull. Ah, the rat. We haven't even started to level this up yet. And we could get closer to finishing this if we ran and did this really quickly. Echo of War, Glance of Twilight. Okay. We get grab Rad's Casterus.
Hyacinth, let us.
Oh, I didn't hear. Oh well. That's enough. We're just gonna let this auto battle. We'll beat the snot out of it. We'll do this auto battle, what, 3 times, and then we'll need to do it 1 more time, and the game will... I really wish the game had a way around that. I think all of the games should have ways to sidestep this if you haven't played for a bit, specifically. Genshin desperately needs something better. Because holy cannolis, it's so annoying. they expect you to play like every day to actually build up your team and grind every day, and I can't bother. I can't be bothered to do that, right? With this game, you could literally wait like 2 weeks, come back, you'd have like full Trailblaze power, and then you just burn through it and upgrade the character. You know what I mean? And that's really nice. You do kind of need to have a strong character, but even then, you can get away with just having a friend who has a strong character for grinding purposes. You know what I mean? Your friend's got a super powerful Acheron, or a Shao, or Castoris, then that's all you need, right? And you don't even need to have, like, it could just be a random person you find who has an E6 Castoris, and you're like, this is perfect, great.
May death protect us.
And then you can grind all the materials to build your teams. Getting enough to pull, it comes from the memory of chaos, right? And that's kind of annoying. You want up here? Get up here. Hello, my fluffy little guy. I believe you get a haircut tomorrow. You excited for that? It's gonna be a cute little boy. I'll be able to see you.
We can do anything.
Anything we can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
Embrace
anything
a new life.
I can sing higher. I can sing anything higher than you. Anything you can sing, I can go higher than you. No, you can. Yes, I can. No, you can. Yes, I can. That's really cool and pretty.
May death protect us.
It's gonna be so funny when this is over in 3 seconds. He was dark and near the sky.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
She's so cool. Hyacinth doing the god stuff is so cool. And the battle's over. That's like it's really funny how quick we burn through this. I wish the music would last. We're not exactly zero cycling this, but
We can do it.
you and I, we were meant to fly.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
We'll make sure when a month rolls around, we pick up the Danhong, right?
Darkness with me.
And then we move on. We'll have Danhong's Paravox form.
May death protect
Wonder
us.
if it'll be useful. Will it be better than Adventurine, do you think? That's a good question. I love trailblazing.
Root here.
I hope you like trailblazing too, chat. It's a good time.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go,
Return
go!
to dust.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Boom, boom, boom.
May death protect us.
That explodes. You and I, we were meant to fly.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Kaboom.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
It's so cool seeing her do that. She's like, I am the sky. I hope we get a really cool, like a really good song for the final battle to break out of Amphorius and defeat Iron Tomb. It needs to be legendary. It needs to go above and beyond Wildfire. It needs to be so good.
May death protect us!
If you're wondering why I changed the lineup every time just to not change anything, it's because I believe this gives a few extra monies. And we're all strapped for cash, so you know, it's a good thing. I can always use a little bit of extra money too. This game, especially when I get these characters, I always think I have enough, but then they're like, actually, you need several million, and I'm like, no, I don't have that much. Heal them all. You and I, we were meant
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go.
May death protect us.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
I love Hyacinth. I love Castorus. I don't know what I want to happen at the end of this story, other than moving on, but like, I'm so ready to be out of Amphorius, and I'm so excited that we're actually close to the end for reals, for finals. But like, it's kind of like a bittersweet because I'm actually low-key interested now, and I'm just like, if we had cut out the first 3 sections of Amphorius' story, like just cut it out and just maybe told us about it, and then we dropped this in to like the 4th update, I would have been so down with this, I feel like. You know, the last update I was actually vaguely interested. And I'm willing to give a first update of an area a chance to like set some precedents, right? So if the first area had been but then the second area had been pretty freaking good, or at least vaguely interesting, and then the 3rd area was this, it would be so much, you know, it'd be so much more down.
Embrace a new life.
It is a very long section.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
Goodbye! You're about to die. Hope you enjoy death. I was pretty certain you would die to the dragon, but apparently everyone else wanted to kill you instead. Oh yes, there's no kill like overkill, right? Didn't even get into the main of the song, but that's okay. Still need that 3 more times before we can finish Evernight. I really wish I had been aware of that a little bit sooner, but that's okay. That I've done that a little bit sooner. Next time I'll try to be more prepared. We were prepared with Feynman, but Feynman ended up not being quite as strong as I wanted him to be. Just not quite there. I wanted him to do absolutely style on the enemy, you know what I mean? And March 7th Evernight can't quite do that yet, because she doesn't have the good stuff. She doesn't have the relics. I haven't done any grinding for relics at all, so we'll have to do that too.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir. Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
Whoa, 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 whoa. boo. Na 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 na. Bum 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 na na. Do 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 do. I may be able to skip through a bit of this because we did a lot of pulls, like we pulled over 140 or something. I may be able to finish this up without needing more. Actually, I think it's taking into account her light cone too. So we might be good for this whole thing. Oh, not quite. Oh, but we don't have this, more than this stuff. Okay, well, then leave this for later, and I will go and not relics, light cone upgrade. Do, 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 do. We have 1,000,000. We have 1,100,000. 1,100,000 credits. Notice that we nowadays have a lot of Aether, but still remember, like, I don't, just like, I don't know, we don't always have a lot of Aether, and that always makes me a little nervous. Are we out of the stuff that we need already? Uh-oh. I have 2,000. I have 2,000 of this stuff. I can buy 30, which may or may not help. What does this turn into? Is this is memories? Is this what we need? Buy 20 of those. I think that's the correct stuff. I could be incorrect. What is this? This is not for Facia. I don't know if I should be using that. I should go and look at my other characters, probably, is what I should do. I did want to check. What does Hyacinth have? I didn't get her light cone. In that case, what's the superimposition? It's only 3. This is a 5. Where do I get this from? Where does this come? Where does this one come from? Is this from Herta's? Is this from Herta? Memory's curtain never falls. Is that Herta? 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 How do I get to what I want to go to? Alright, take me to the Star Rail map. I know where I want to go there. Take me to Petaconi. Take me to the Stern. Take me to the Divergent Universe. Stop with this nonsense. It might even be the other store that I need to go to. I don't know. We'll check. This one is a 5-star, so I'm guessing it's here that I can get it at Herta's store or whatever. Maybe?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
It's fine. Texture of memories? Alright. Memories curtain never falls. Alright. What do I need for this to level up? Chat box message in chat. Oh. Perkins, be a good robot and open up the chest. I won't. I won't. Not until Clara is back. Aww. Perkins! Aww. What do I need to level this thing up? Is it these? Superimposers. Is that what I need? Where speed is increased. After the wearer uses a skill, increases the damage dealt by all allies by 12%. Yeah, that seems absolutely worth enhancing. Can I enhance it now? Perfect. 16%. That's gonna be important. That's gonna be great. That's not even what we want on her, I think. It's just what we have. Works just fine. It's just not great. We don't need to talk about Trailblazer. Tribios. You have yours. I did a pretty good. It's actually kind of weird that I didn't. I guess I just couldn't afford to get Hyacinth's light cone. That's what happened. I wanted to get Fanon. If I did it again, I would probably trade Fanon for her having her light cone. But then I don't know. I feel like I don't know who I would get. Maybe it would have been. I don't know. I don't know because I wanted March really badly. March is great. Happy have March. This is enhanced all the way because I think this is right. Yeah, I this one's been enhanced for a long time on the Fall of an Aeon. Isn't this what the Memory of Recollection is looking for? It'd be really funny if we were like, you wanted this light cone? And they're all like, what? Huh? You had it this whole time? What the frick? What the heck? Also level 5. I wish you could flick through. I wish you could easily see what level it is. That would be nice. I'm gonna guess that these are the 3 members that rest at in the dream world at the tombstones. Oh man, they look like they were fun people too. That makes me kind of sad that we don't get to have them aboard with us. This is for Clara, isn't it? No, wait. This is good for him, isn't it? I should enhance it again if I can. Oh, I can. Me telling them to unlock it and then being like, no. Boy, unlock it. No, I'm telling you to unlock it. Don't. We won't. You can and you should. No. Please? No. Refuse. I do wonder if this has been enhanced all the way. It should be, right? Ooh, like... Cool. How do I get more of this one? Can I get this? Where can I get this from? Can I get this from somewhere? That seems important. This also... This is a standard. Is this enhanced? I forgot how important that it might be to upgrade all of these just over the course of time, right? This needs to be upgraded too. This is a Herda one, isn't it? Oh, that seems like that matters. That might actually make a bit of a difference in Fei Shao. being enough for us. More of these. I don't know if that's correct. I mean, unfortunately, what does this do? Stay over here before the tutorial mission starts. Then I want this, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. That's ours now. I'd really like having a bunch of these to choose from. Where's the rabbit? Oh, that's cool. Where were we? It was Facial. It was this, and I was superimpose this right, and I think I can do it with these. Yeah, and that should take us to 5, and that's great. Can't afford to do anybody else if they're hurt ones. But the other one was yours, correct? Whose was it? Yours? Honestly, my Acheron is a lost cause, unfortunately. The unfortunate truth of the matter is Acheron is a lost cause for us. They need to rework her for me to be able to care. Really. And they could. They could easily make her several times stronger. And I think it would fit and make sense, especially all things considered. Is it Bailu? No, Bailu's Lycone. It was you. You were what I were looking for. And in that case, we jump the Astral Express and then jump up here, and this is where we get this?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Not available here? Alright. Right? So there's no place where I can get that then. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Where is it telling me to go? Where does it want me to go? For what? Oh, he's telling us about dramas. Alright, well. That's right, there was a thing for doing drama, the drama stuff. Dramas are cute and all, but Anorex is kinda...
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Everybody's just kind of vibing.
For a while longer.
Where are we in time? I have no idea. This is how I feel about all of this. Curtain fall hour. If you want up, go lay down. Matter. Duck. Detaching on its own right now. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Thank you, ma'am. Aww. This future super Dramas looks surprisingly cute. Wait, Dramases can talk? Talk? What is talk? It's just making grump noises, but you understand it perfectly. That's the synesthesia beacon for you. Amazing, right? But why is my tummy growling? Is it hungry? Dramas eat red soil, if you recall. The Dramas Roast shop has plenty of it. Mama is the best. Gobbles up a whole bucket of red soil. Nobody knows how this tiny body can hold so much. This little one might really become a giant beast someday, just like in X's stories. Simple sounds of happiness. Can't stay awake. Pee-pee. Stay with it. Can't believe it alone like this. Besides, those tiny little front paws have death grips on your clothes, and they're not budging. You need to find an expert on the situation and get you free. If you need help, just find Hyacinth. Now's definitely the time. Where are you? I'm coming to find you. It's not me. Doctor, I need help. It's not me, it's a Dromus. I'm fine, it's actually a little Dromus. It fell asleep while holding me. Got it. Be right there. I'm imagining Viera just laying there with this Dromus on top of her, and she's like, I can't move. Left you with this egg while you went into seclusion to research hatching methods? And then the egg just hatched by itself that night? Yeah, that's what happened. From what I can tell, this little one seems fine, just a bit weak. What should we name this little one? Oh, Mama, I want a name. How about using your name with baby in front? You immediately stop trying to understand how a single Dromus noise can contain so much meaning. When your eyes lock with it, the same colors shimmer in both your gazes. The perfect name comes to you. Beast of Burden, Mini Dromus, or Dromasilla? What would you name it? Let's try another name. Trailblazer Jr., the Great Chimera? Why? Dromas Mas Mas? Let's try another name. What would you name it? How about Dromy? That's the name! That's a baby name, like me! Well then, Dromy, don't move while I check you over. Indicates significant potential for development. Many big words, my brain hurts. There's still a baby, there's time. That's my little one. I wasn't actually complimenting it, but let's not rush things. It's probably just hatched too early. This little one is rather weak. Without special attention, it will never grow into a proper Dromus or even get to enjoy its daily red soil meals. I've got my hands full with work at the Twilight Quarter, willing to look after it. Why am I able to understand it? I'm wondering about that myself. Dromus can understand what we say, but they can't speak, or so everyone thinks. Must have some special connection with it. How do I look after it properly? I'll show you everything. What about its biological parents? I'll have to have a word with you, Gray. I heard from the Keeper that its parents served in the Dromus troop. During rescue, they ran into the Black Tide, and, well, they joined Thanatos now. Better to wait until it's older before telling you about this. I have nothing to go now. I need to think about this. Alright, I'll raise this little one. Raise me up so I can stand on mountains. I just want to... Wait. Gave all Dromus 3 gifts. Indestructible Muscication, Perceptive Spiracularity, and Uniting Carversive Splendor. How well it... These traits show how well it's growing. I see. Like... Like Charisma? They can't speak, but they get other beings to understand them. Some are even worshipped by people. Spirituality is the measure of how deeply their potential can be tapped. They have incredibly untapped potential. Muscle constitution is a term from out of if that's confusing, just think strength. I see. Leaving Dromy in your hands, Gray. Raising this little one to be a super Dromus. Stick it with me and you'll be living the good life. Super Dromus. Health comes first. We'll check back in 3 weeks to see how it's improving. Self-introduction. Count the number of chimeras leaving the area via the right side to go to work. I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's good. Oh no! Little Draw Me shows quite a spark of brilliance. I'm Viera, says Viera. Draw Me. I'm Viera? Oh, no, no, no. You're not Viera. That's me. I'm your mama. You're Viera. I'm your mama. No, 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 not quite. That's fine. Oh, that clears all of that. All right. I don't know what we're doing. Probably pancakes. That's chicken. That's chicken again. Twice. That's 2 pancakes. Chicken 3 times. That's pancakes. Closing for the day. Thanks for dining at the Dromus restaurant. Try the hot bath with me? We can't allow children in the hot bath. Safety policy. That's fine. My mama is totally a grown-up. Wait. They wouldn't let me into the... The ever so slight assertions that the Trailblazer is like a kid really are unfortunate because I don't think they are. They strike me as like 30 or 40. You know what I mean? We've almost gotten to eat. Isn't it the 3rd week? This and then this. Can't do it twice. We do all 3 of these. Okay. Finally over? Oh, it wasn't happy with? Okay. Why is the lady standing so far away? She's worried she might accidentally hurt you. She won't. Wait, what? No, wait, no, please help me! Developed a fascination with the local florist, the bags of potting soil. Instead of eating it, the Dromus immediately tugged you out of town and gently scattered the soil around a young sapling. Someone told me this tree and I share a birthday. I hope it grows taller than me. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. This is adorable. I don't know if I want to do 30 weeks of this or whatever, but... got some free pancakes. Family tree feels a bit questionable. Oh, I get it. It's calling me Big Sis, right? Big Sis is very happy to see you again. Let's not waste any time. Shall we check in on how Drami's coming along? Is there going to be a test? If I fail, I won't become an orphan, will I? Don't worry. I've never passed a single test is the best. That is such a Trailblazer answer. The correct answer is 3, but I think it's really funny to say that I never passed a single test. Don't tell me I inherited the failing grade gene. So wait, I'm not even your biological child. Phew, that's a relief. Ah. No need to stress. If you run into any trouble, just let Gray handle it. Counting on you now, Gray Mama. Little Gray. 9. Bingo. A whole different Drumus from the last time. To recover so quickly is really something special. Way beyond a Drumus. Actually, this is a new Drumus. What is... Oh, okay. That's crazy. What is an insane thing to say. That must mean you're a super Drumus, right, Mama? Like you and Drami are really getting along. If it passes the next 2 checkups smoothly, it should be fully recovered. We'll wish it healthy growth. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. That gives energy. That gives a lot of energy. And then we go crazy with it. Bum ba dum bum. Do. All right, let's upgrade all of the things. That seems good. I didn't realize they took quite as much room as they do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Naomi had been keeping a secret red soil depot on the outskirts but didn't share this discovery with anyone, not even you. Then Aquila decided to send down a downpour. You watch as Dromi raced around in total despair. The soil, my beautiful soil. And that's how the world came to have one more Dramas with a vendetta against the sky. Well, that's fine. Go lay down. Why don't you go lay down, huh? I was thinking, you are... This is Dromi. The Dramas that hatched from that egg. My 20th plan worked after all. You can understand what it's saying? Come on, little one, try saying something. Big brother, who are you? Yo, bro, who do you think you are? Machine translation still got a long way to go. While there's still room for improvement, at least this translator is working. I'm a professor at the Grove of Epiphany and a colleague of Lady Hyacinth. I hope this answers your question, little one. What's that place? Grove of Muffin? What's so big about that place? No wonder the Synthesia beacon triggered wars. Alright, I'll let you do the translating from here. This drama wasn't born extraordinarily, but it possesses limitless potential. Proper care and nurturing, it can grow to heights that other dramas can never reach. That noble task now rests with you. Now, go lay down. Don't hesitate to ask if anything comes up. Farewell, little one, and stay safe. His high hopes real. Teachers with guns are always right. Okay. You wonder what expression Annexa will have when Dromi reaches its ultimate form. Head's itchy. Maybe I'm growing smarter. Anyway, this is for you. Money! Okay, we want to increase our muscleition as well as our other things, but... Wait, are we adding E already? Dumb? I might be dumb. Okay. I think it's 7. Chimeras are widely considered humanity's best friend among the Akma's citizens, yet few extend this sentiment to the equally friendly Dramas. You were worried this might hurt Drami's feelings, only to be surprised by how unbothered it seemed. That's only because we Dramas have much higher standards for friendship. Oh. Okay, that's a weird take on that, but alright. Sure. What can we manage today? Tell me what you're really made of? Cool. Greedy big sister. Welcome back. Careful not to trip. Oh, wait, what did he say? Be careful not to trip. Oh, it's you, big sis? Is that what he said? This is really cute and doesn't really match the vibes of everything else that's going on. That's one of the issues with a lot of things happening in this world, is that a lot of the mini quests and things are not matching what's happening. So is this the first start of like a bunch of things that we're doing, or like... Oh, you know what? If we did this, that would do it. We'd have two Ds. It's cute. It's a bunch of cute little mini games. It doesn't make a ton of sense lore-wise, but it is really funny. All Dramas can eat buffet, featuring trays of different colored soil. That's how the restaurant itself became the meal. Ooh. I do like the idea, though, that this is building on the fact that the Trailblazers do like the animals of this world, and they're not just going to leave them high and dry for no reason. The Chimeras and the Dromas. Are you tired? He's cute. You like this? Oh, it loves it. That's adorable. It's like the Pokemon mini games. Is that this? And that's this. Uh-oh. Cool. All right, that was scary. That's the hardest minigame out of all of them for me. Having to wait and figure it out. I'm not that fast. Tommy began dashing around in front of the drama's workshop, stirring up dust everywhere. It turns and starts pursuing you. Stop chasing me. What's gotten into you? Pop 3 beat me in a race. The one who went berserk right here. I don't understand that, but alright. Run like crazy. Doot, doot, doot. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's pretty good at this. Probably better than I would be. Oh, I would have messed that up, probably. But he did great. Good job. I'm glad that robots are better at this than I am. That's a little concerning. Ooh. Full recovery, all thanks to the work from both you and Drami. Awesome. A bright future awaits. Who the heck are you and why did... I don't care. That's how little I care about what you have to say. I don't care. I love that I can do that in this game. I love that I can just skip all of the nonsense. I don't need to care. Greatness awaits. I'll be the greatest super dramas ever. Eh? Hey, hi. Why did you shrink? Why did I shrink? The end. Takes you to Twilight for a quick medical examination. Ate something funky yesterday. What did you eat yesterday? Steam ceiling beam made of solid red soil. Is this even a medical condition? How do we fix this? Well, that's new. I'll check the archives. Everything in the gross records is misleading. I was gonna say we should talk to Anaxa about it. Were you waiting for your chance at the spotlight? To get straight to the point, this phenomenon does indeed resemble an illness caused by an imbalance in the divine power of time within the body. Gifted priests who had suffered from this condition before he embraced the path of venerationism. Because of it, even in his 50s, he still had the appearance of a young man. Never grow up now? I wouldn't believe anything that happens anyway. To be afflicted with such a condition isn't a flaw, it means that it has been favored by Ormanix. What it needs isn't a cure, but the strength to control this gift. If it masters the prayer of Ormanix, the issue will naturally resolve itself, which brings us to your next assignment. Teach it the prayer. That's all I have to say. Just accept it already. As long as it can be cured. If he's recommending miracle therapy, then it must really be the best option. You can do it! If you need any help, I'll be in the Twilight Courtyard. That's where we are. Huh. I was so down for it to be done and dusted at that point. Oh. As cute as this is, it's just a lot. I'll probably do the rest of these later. Oh, the rewards are worth it, though. It's fine. Okay, that's actually really cute that I can decorate the dramas. Oh, that's adorable. No, we won't be changing that. Well, maybe to blue when we get that appearance. But that's probably enough for me. Someday we'll finish the other thing, too. I don't actually know how to finish this mission. I should look that up. I don't know if anybody... I should have asked Rad about it when they were here. I need to look up how to finish the anatomic waltz. This has plagued me since we first got it right before Amphorius started. I have not been able to complete whatever this mission is. I've tried a few times, like to just finish it, you know? But it doesn't let me. I'll have to figure that out. I might Google that and figure that out on my own, too. Do we have enough to do one more warp? No. But we don't. Not even close. You are close. Maybe if we did more of the drama stuff. I might pull for March one more time or 2 more times if I can. I'll definitely be able to pull 1 more time. I might be able to pull 2 more. I would love to get an E1 March Evernight. That would be really good for us, I think. But yeah, it's a good time. Finally, Amphorius is shaping up into something that I'm kind of okay with. That's nice. We could easily cut the first 3 or 4 sections of it, and I would not mind. In fact, I think I would love Amphorius if they had done that, because it just took... It's one of those things where you spin us around in a cave over and over again, and it takes way too long to get to the point. Get to the point already. Why do I care? Like, these are all random characters that, they're dead. Oh, nope, they're not dead. Oh, what, like, why do, I don't care. Oh, that's March? I care about March. I care about Dan Heng. I care about the Trailblazer. I love Herta. Herta's hilarious. Screw'em is so cool. Seeing, Welt and, her name is escaping me for some reason. I don't know why I can't think of it. It's bothering me that Himiko. Seeing Welt and Himiko be so concerned about us. Everything about that's really cool. You know? Like, it's really, really cool. Seeing Miss Swan handling and being definitely out of her depth when it comes to Evernight, and seeing Evernight and March like reconcile and fully work out what exactly is happening is fascinating. Everything about that was really good. Seeing Cyrene interact with several of our main characters, like, I liked it. I like it. I like that Cyrene kind of has a fairly good idea of what the Trailblazer has been through just because she's seen our memories, and that's pretty nifty. I like that they talked about March 7th and her previous adventures a little bit. They almost made it sound like March kicked a soccer ball so hard that she broke the stadium, which is really funny to me, and I think that I want to see that animated. Like, I don't know, man. Something about that's pretty cool. And, like, yeah, the idea that I did like seeing them react to some of the truths that we've witnessed, seeing Dan Heng react to the fact that Feynman cut the Lord Nanook, the Aeon Nanook. He was like, he did what? That was cool. That kind of helped settle what was going on with the story beat there. But yeah, it's pretty good. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it a lot. That's probably been one of the best shows so far. The best chapter so far. I don't entirely understand what was going on with Cyrene talking to herself or to the robot or to what. Like, I don't entirely get what was going on there. And I don't know if I like the idea that Fui might not be a good guy. Like, I don't know about that. He saved our life. Like, I don't... I don't know. I don't know. Like, and it really did feel like Cyrene was talking to the machine that was taking the data, so I don't know. I don't know. Well, she's not live. Dying Light, Tech Divers, Clover Pit. Have you guys seen Clover Pit? I refuse to raid Chibi. I'm afraid. Even if I could, I'm afraid of what she would say. The moment we got there. Probably the most cursed thing. The most cursed thing. Amazon Music Live. The things that pop up in the top. Events. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Twitches is such a strange place. It's so weird that I've never... Like, they have somebody playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never heard of them. They have over 1,000 and... They have, what, over 1,300 times the amount of viewers I have? You know, it's like, how have I not heard of them when they're so popular? I don't get it. People doing just chatting streams and just vibing in a room, just talking, and I'm like, what? And I've never heard of them either. I don't get it. Somebody else who's named Cheeb Lee also playing Clover Pit. That's crazy. That's a little strange, but all right. Names are a little close there. I don't know, it's weird what you run into. Can I raid Siren? Siren's playing Minecraft. She's got her Cobblemon going. I don't know if I'm allowed to raid Siren. Let's find out. Have we raided Siren before? It is mature audience. She's very sweet, though. She's pretty chill. You know, like, just a vibe. A very, very chill person. I think she's pretty cool. She's got a lot of... She's pretty chill. She's very sweet, very chill. I appreciate her. I appreciate all that she's done. She made a server for 150 people, and she's ensured that it has happened. She doesn't feel like she's done anything. Girl! You're doing great. It's Cobblemon, so it's like an RPG, right? So from we go from one RPG to another. We're gonna raid, we're gonna hang over, we're gonna go over to Siren and chill. I hope you all have a fantastic night. You all stay safe out there. I hope you know that I love you guys, and I hope that you all take care of yourselves. Don't play too much gacha, or, you know, I can't stop you, but, you know, take care of yourselves at the same time. Stay safe out there, and have a fantastic night, okay? I'll see you guys Tuesday. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll play Peglin. I don't know. Maybe we'll finally beat Peglin 19. Possible. Maybe we'll do some Genshin. I don't know. I will see you guys then. Have a good night. I love you guys. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night.